Hello there.
Well, hello, and welcome in.
Hello there. Thanks for the 23 street there, booking stuff. Yeah, they're Dark Fae. And 50 stream streak, thank you, Kim Potato. And hey there, KBBDM on the YouTube side. I thought he'd just use this to terrify our dreams at the stream's end. No. Sorry, yeah, this is my, I say it's a painting I made a few years back. And, yeah. It apparently became a sort of a symbol for this thing. Or the stream project. Now where's that button? There it is. Now why don't we just jump right in there? So there we go. Last time we were figuring out the wait, why there was like the background. Oh no, the background image has moved on one of those scenes. I gotta fix that someday. But yeah. Now we're gonna figure out cooling. We've got a load of stuff figured out. Now we need to make more plastic so we can finally start making some steam engines. We're probably gonna see if we can get some hydrogen over to our anti-entropy machines to see if we can see what those bad boys can do. Cycle 238. And then maybe start putting some orbs in a hole. A orb hole. And remember, kids, take your meds. Hey, there's Akira. Spawns. Already took them, thank you. Hey, the Emir Mustafiq. That's good. Yeah, I gotta take those as I start my stream because they're my ADHD medication, and I've noticed if I take them too early, I'll end up starting the stream too late because I'll get stuck on random details. Better to get stuck on details after I start the stream. Now, one thing I realized is that we need to fill up this space actually with there's oxygen, there's polluted oxygen, all of that is a-okay. We'll deconstruct that one. Oh, that's why pipe block. Right, yeah. But now everything is filling up with hydrogen, because every now and then there's hydrogen goes through my gas reservoirs, because we're not pumping through enough oxygen. Which feels wild. Hydrogen's going down, which is acceptable. Now we're just not going through enough oxygen fast enough. And sure. Yeah. I was wondering, like, what if we just try to put in some chlorine in here? I mean, dealing with a low athletic / no oxygen player today as well. I start up my insomnia, Mario, with new dupes. I had some issues. Ooh. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, the low athletic and no oxygen. Yeah, that's been a fun combo to notice. Like, oh, that's a thing. Yeah, this place has way too much polluted oxygen. And okay, yeah, and here the idea was to do a refined metal telescopes to something. Oh, I could have built this one already. Oh well. Consumes data from research modules. Oh, okay, so this would be like post one research task per space mission. Wait. Wait. What do we actually have research then? Oh, research module, a steam engine. Use steam to propel rockets for space exploration. Command capsule contains passenger seating for duplicate astronauts. We do space research. Space scanners has green signal automation circuit when detects incoming object from space. Oh. I was wondering about that. So if I understood that correctly, for example, we can use a scanner, and if it detects an incoming meteor shower, we can have like those steel doors that would close. Of course, we need to mix steel. There's space in base game. Yes, looks like that. Smart. Hey, glad you prove it, Emir Mustafi. Yeah, space is base game. I think, yeah, the Spaced Out DLC involves, well, just more space, really. There's no real extra, well, space in here either. So one of the things we're going to do here now is build a, I don't know, granite storage bin there. And this will be purely for containing the fungal spores. We're getting a whole bunch of these now. So with farming, we have seeds, we got fungal spores, we have insane amounts of mealworm, which does remind me. So a maximum size for a greenhouse of what? 96? Oh, do not do that, friend. And a more asteroids and interacting indirectly with the space map in spaceship using the spaced out as. Oh, thanks for letting me know, Kevin B. It'll be interesting to get there. So, like, how large is 55 and 70? But it only becomes a greenhouse if we put in the farm station. Because if we instead put in, say, a grooming station, then it's a stable. Okay, but we don't need the hydroponics. I kind of want to save this hydroponics area because we already got like water pumped in and build and grow something here that would be like vaguely sensible. Asteroid has in places to build colonies. Ooh. Wait, you can be like, there's more maps, but you can expand into from the main map. Cause I was thinking like, oh yeah, of course, like there's more maps and like options, like, well, per run, but that does sound interesting. That sounds very interesting. No idea what that is yet. Get to it. Okay, our slime. Actually, yeah, we don't need that much, like, new slime directly right now. These guys are doing still okay on the carbon dioxide, but we're gonna need more. So carbon dioxide, how do we make more? Step one is find these guys. And disable them if, you know, nothing else. This guy has... what's inside you? Oxygen. You know what? That's fine. This entire loop thing needs to... I can go. This place is full of oxygen? Wow, look at all that breathable atmosphere in most of these places. That's pretty fantastic. Let's fuck it up and fill it full. Let's fill this thing with chlorine. And then slowly but surely we'll build more of these, and then yeah, our this power tower can keep growing. Asteroids in base game are not that, well, a point of interest called asteroids or in Spaced Out. There are separate point of interest spots that are like that. Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know I didn't know, Kevin. We'll find out how all that works once we get there, eh?
Today is potato salad flavor. It's potato. It's in the name.
That's very true. Well, yeah. Are we doing well, Anthoric? Nice seeing you around. How was Grim Fandango? I saw you playing that earlier. Hope you had a good time. Oh, it's slowly but surely. Oh, man, I love how it like just keeps on like then in the end, they have like snip off that giant plastic turd coming out of there. Heckin' beautiful. We even got cooked seafood here now. There, I just want to like follow my plastic production here. This entire setup is just so stupid. It needs to be way better. What's inside you? 80 kilograms of carbon dioxide, that is... A-okay. Oh, poor slicksters. Then if we look at the refinement, oil refinery had liquid intake, liquid output, crude oil, and into petroleum and natural gas. So I got trolled. I stopped early because I was going to have to go to the vet this morning because of what I thought was a sick pet. But I went to check on him again and get him some food. I realized his water bottle was malfunctioning, and this is more than likely was actually wrong. He was just thirsty. Oh, poor pet. Oh, Grim Fandango is a great game. I meant to play the semi-remaster of the music. Ooh, yeah. Grim Fandango is one of those that's been on my radar since I was AI and. Never just got around to it. I'll give it a go. Well, Anthoric, also, that sounds like, I'd say good news. It's better to notice like, oh, well, there was no point in actually going to the vet. Isn't that its fuel? Total charge of the connected batteries. Oh, these are for the batteries. I thought these would keep their own thing. Well, that's fine. And this guy will. Auto people will take it. Oh, what? This guy's doing so happy. Look at them. They were having unrested, too bright, sparkle streaking. Taking sparkles. And look at him go. Now we should have 60 kilograms of the 200 that we need for the plastic. But yeah, it's better that, your pet, turns out they weren't actually sick. Always better news than when they are sick. Our poor fellow is not too hot. He's doing his best, but it is what it is. And we could make use of the... canister filler here, I guess. And this way we can get some relatively easy chlorine in there. And the balloon artist is my favorite joy response. Well, I mean, I haven't seen or at least noticed too many of these so far, so there we go. Fungal spore. Market important 6. A gold volcano. What the hell is a gold volcano? A large volcano that periodically erupts with molten gold. I say, molten gold, 11.5 kilograms a second and 2,626.9 Celsius. And I'm assuming we then want the gold to cool off. And we don't want the heat to leak. The good thing is, I've been worrying about, eventually I'm gonna, the forbidden shiny drink, it's very true. And things should be told directly how to keep Geyser's volcano sealed. All this said, I think, if nothing else, if I don't like open it up completely, it should remain fine, doesn't it? Because we had, for example, the water geyser here. has been like just covered by stuff, and it hasn't been able to do anything for ages. And it's one specific tile. I'm assuming it'll be the middle one because it has a sort of T-like shape. So I'm assuming the important one would be the middle one. So it's either the middle one or the top one. I know it's not the lower left one because that's what was exposed here, and this guy's been doing it just fine. That's a good question. The question is, should I get help or not? Better to ask. That's very, very true. So it would be the middle one there, in a T shape. Kevin went and told me anyway. Yeah, so it would be the middle one. Second from the, because there is 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh! There's 2 middle ones. So of them it's the left one, I guess. Kevin, thanks, but... Well, I guess that one has that thing, so then the leaky one would be that one. If Kevin went, I do believe, told me. So, top left. Because there's the lower square, and this one that gets the... They've been analyzed gizmo, and then it'll be the leaky one. Okay, that's fine. Now to one like, okay, so should I... Game should definitely tell you. Yeah. But this, yeah, I mean, it's that's a kind of a funny situation. Like, should the game tell us, or should we, how far should the game, directly help you? Also, iron ore, algae, wolfram, and now a kind of infinite source of gold. Which will be very nice. So now I'm wondering. So this one erupts in molten gold, solidifies into straight up gold. So now I'm wondering, like, okay, so we could do a... I guess this thing's hydrogen cooling will be then pumping hydrogen to cool off an area here with the gold volcano. Another thing I've been thinking about is, well, if we get those steam engines working, they wanted the steam, right? So can I just have a whole bunch of polluted water be turned into steam as they cool down the gold? And there are other tricks to discover. This info just protects against game-ending volcanic eruption, the badly placed volcano. Well, thank you, Game B. That is very true, though. It's one of those, mechanics aren't completely clear, and I would agree that, yeah, it would be nice if the game would have a bit more clarity in, which grid does what. Yeah. So we got the geysers here. They be geysing along, doing just fine. This guy is now on a 12 cycles for salt water, 6 cycles for normal water. I'll figure that shit out eventually. Now I'm like, okay. Melting point at 900 Celsius. Okay. Obsidian. Melting point 2,700. Okay, so if you build it out of obsidian, it won't fucking melt. And I do believe we have some obsidian. So if we look at insulated, obsidian. And we put in either water. We can probably like start some polluted water. It'll eventually then, because this thing. Algae, fertilizer, slime. All turn into dirt. Mud? Alright. Polluted water. Yeah, turns into steam and dirt at boiling times. So. More cooling shenanigans. Because I was thinking that them turning to steam turns into... Because if I understood how the steamy thing works... Let's check it out here. What a steam engine, though. You allow steam to propel rockets for space exploration. The engine of a rocket must be built first before more rocket modules may be added. I need a large amount of steel. That'll be... Steel is a metal alloy composed of iron and carbon. We need a metal refinery with lime, carbon, and iron. Metal ore refined. Overheat temperature plus 200 Celsius. Well, that would be quite a lovely temperature now, wouldn't it? But yeah, so if we have a volcano in an insulated container, we pour it in the water. Frozen steam from the tiles directly below the machine's foundation and uses it to generate electrical power, outputs water. The effect is it can make water power, overheat temperatures plus 1000 degrees Celsius, auto inputs enable disable. Yeah, so okay, so we can try to make sure it doesn't overheat itself. It doesn't explain it really well here, but if I understood it correctly, it doesn't like consume the water, it just turns the steam into water, which would ergo mean that it is consuming the heat to turn into power. So it needs to be cooled, which we can do, especially with the hydrogen close by. And then if we have the steam cooling the gold, and we turn that to power, and since outputs water, we can probably pour that back in, and then hopefully cool that shit down. Now, insulated walls are, well, insulated, so we can't... What if... Okay, so an insulated tile most likely then will by definition not lead heat very well. But what if we had like a normal tile on the inside? We can't do a metal one because there's nothing that would survive those temperatures. But a normal one, obsidian. Oh, it has a run speed bonus. Very cool. But obsidian itself... Oh, sure. Fine. has a melting point that's higher than that thing's output. A brittle composite of volcanic glass. I love the fact that this one also admits that it's just a brittle form of glass, yet it is then a very hard, difficult to mine thing. Kind of funny. And also it's crazy high melting point. And yeah, hardness 200, nearly impenetrable. And then this one had to have a high thermal conductivity. So if we had, say, a tile like this, we had radiant gas pipes inside the tile. Let's see if I've understood how those work. Surrounding environment can be run through wall and floor. So would this then... We could then have a sort of cold hydrogen cooling down radiant pipes inside tiles, and then we have an insulated tile outside just in case to make sure the heat stays in there. Then this would help cool down the insides, in theory. Well, sounds like a neat and fun idea. It is marked as dormant. Now, y'all can try to analyze that thing. Alright, so we do a copy and we look at obsidian. We want it, say, from... What's a good distance here? Gas piping holds 1 kilo per tile. That's very true, but you see, because we already have the gas here, and I got nothing that I can cool down. I'm hoping it'll take a long time for this to come out, so... And compare the mass of that to what you intend to cool. That's very true, Kevin B. Yeah. But the thing is, I got nothing I can really... If I had the, like, a liquid coolant, I could get cool enough. Because we don't have enough oil, we got nothing. But what I do have is hydrogen. And hydrogen has a very low condensation point. So I'm going to try to use hydrogen to cool hydrogen here with the anti-entropy machine in here. Then pipe that shit down into here. Oh, no, not here. See, it's already here. They're so close to each other. And that seems like a fun experiment to do. We'll see how that works. One, two, three, four. See, because I got no idea how much stuff it'll output eventually. Probably not this much, but rather build too large than too small. We're only left with 7,000 obsidian after this. Oh. So that won't work. But then again, we don't need it really. How about you, igneous? Well, it is marked in a slow heating, so if... Okay, well, we'll see what happens. It might go tits up, it might not. We have a whole bunch of igneous. Maybe we'll just make it smaller. Maybe that'll be better. One of the key learning loops of the game, so I'll be saying nothing besides pointing towards the things you should be considering. Well, thank you, Kevin B. appreciate that. And of course, yeah, because key learning loops. Also, yeah, good for... Got some more obsidian here, igneous, and igneous. So if we make normal heatable tiles of obsidian so they can take the heat, then we try to do igneous insulated tile. Is the reason I don't see anybody else's chat? Oh, sorry, I'm talking to YouTube as well. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Emir Mustafik on Twitch. Yeah, sorry, I'm multi-stream, so I'm talking with Kevin B demo on the YouTube side, and then currently Emir Yeah, so sorry, I keep on forgetting to mention that. Yeah, they did change the rules, so I've been considering trying to add chat text back into the stream itself, so you can see when the chats appear from the different services. Haven't gotten around to it yet. There. I'll get around to getting that shit built. And while they do that, then that means now I really need to dig out this one. And then what would be the easiest? Well, the easiest would be the most direct now, wouldn't it? So we could... Good morning there, Heikki. Hope you're doing well. Huomenta as they say around here. I'm gonna want the gold anyway, so I might as well mine all of that. And if the pipe would come down here and here and here, and go up again. Igneous rock floor there. There we go. And we'll mark this shit here as P7. Slightly more important, but not the most important. So slowly pooping out more plastic so we can build our first steam engine, which is also what will be a vital part of the whole trying to cool this thing off. Because if we can get a cooling system for our, never-ending goal, that would be freaking amazing, now wouldn't it? And one thing I have noticed is the oddness of diagonal movement. Have we looked at all available tools? There's a section of tools I've never seen a look at. I think I have. You mean like shipping, then there's the rocketry. Oh, we got a meteor blaster here. Automation, utilities, stations, furniture, medicine refinement, ventilation, plumbing, food, power, oxygen, and good old base. If that's what you meant. I think I've looked at all the tools. If you're unsure, that's the kind of stuff you can mention, Kevin B. It's more like just like giving like too much hands-on backseating about like certain mechanics in games and like how to like solve issues is what I would rather not. But if it's a game with questions of like, hey, have I looked at this like sub menu or this group of tools, feel free to point that out and ask, because I will gladly help out with that one. Ooh, gold volcano, that's good. Yeah, and it'll be my first attempt at cooling down something that hot, and also having access to that kind of heat, which also I find sort of interesting. That is, this making my sort of like stationeer's brain tickle a bit. I'm like, what can I do with that heat? What can I melt? Because I've been looking at how many of all kinds of materials have a melting point and they change, and some of that melting point is really fucking hot. So I'm thinking like, well, if I get something all the way up to 2000 Celsius, we can use that extra heat to melt some stuff, maybe skip some parts, like for example with the oil. See, we don't have to have an oil refinery at all now, do we, if I remember correctly? Because if we look at the crude oil, it had a melting point where it changed shape. There we go, straight to petroleum at 400 Celsius. See, that's nothing compared to the 2000. And this one would be 6 tons to 3 to, so that's like 50% to petroleum and a bunch of natural gas. Whereas with pure heat, oh, that would be 100% efficient. And it's still hot enough after this to turn water into steam. So we can have multi-phase like step here. First, we cool down the liquid gold to become solid, which is still hot enough to turn crude oil into petroleum. And then we can have the crude oil itself be then cooled off by transporting that heat into water and turning that into steam to run the steam engine, which seems to sort of devour the heat from that thing. So in that way we could have multiple steps of really utilizing all that heat. Know that the things the utilities do, they're helpful. Yeah, they're helpful. I've been looking at these, but it's one of those things of like, I would think like an icy fan and ice maker is like the most manual way to clearly cool stuff off. I'm using thermo shift plates already. The tepidizer just uses power to heat it up, which is was 4,000 kDTUs per second. Okay. Heat liquid, which can kill waterborne germs. Okay, I probably should have read that one a long time ago. But then again, we've been sort of ignoring disease and doing just fine. Yeah, then there's the thermo aqua tuner, which is what I've been thinking about using for then. See, you see, if we have, because liquid pipes hold more kilograms of liquid, and liquid is more dense, so it can hold more temperature. But yeah, the problem with cooling has been because I want things to be able to go below, like, really cold, and we don't have the best cooling agent. And this thing is also something I just blow and play around with, the anti-entropy thermo nullifier. Similarly to here, we're just cooling out the gases. See, we made our first cooling system, which keeps on kind of working.
If you maximize your aluminium, does it become alumaxium? Lainausmerkki.
Yeah, I added that quote. Sometimes he'll mention that quote, sometimes not. Well, Anthoric. Aluminium man, alumaxium. What? Lol. Yeah, because previously the TTS sometimes it apparently still has the issues of it reads too much. Like because we had the TTS issues where it started adding like things which were obviously added by the software itself for, now details about, like certain symbols, the kind of stuff using codes, like percentage sign and ampersand, that kind of shit, So I added quotes around the raw input, but within quotes, so that it should identify that as a string, which it has been doing so far. But there, what it did was it read the quote, because a quote, the double quote is in Finnish called a lainausmerkki, which the direct translation would be, especially in this context, the quote symbol, quoting symbol. And that's just funny. Sometimes does that. And if it does the aluminium become alumaxium, that depends on which continent you're on, isn't it? Because in some places it's just aluminum. Oh wait, no, yeah, but if you use the shortenings of min and max, what would you obviously doing from there? They wouldn't be just alamaxum. Adam again, I recommend not trying to anything too complex with the volcano. Well, heck, I don't know if it's complex or not. I'm figuring it out as I go along, and I'm having fun doing it. And there's these fossils, abyssalites, polluted water, the amber fossil with one zombie flower. And if I remember correctly, this one actually has, because I was thinking, like, what's the point of this thing? Why even can I even get a seed from this thing? And then I realized, wait, it has a decor of plus fucking 80. So what we need to do is actually plant this in the middle of the base. Obviously, it needs to be there. Everyone needs to enjoy its beauty. But first, we're also gonna need to do stuff like, you know, glass. And I realized that, okay, that apparently there's a whole bunch of stuff coming in from space. So we need to start farming this area as well. Oh, and another thing, yeah, like I was mentioning, I've noticed that there seems to be something interesting happening with diagonal movement in this game. Because I'm not sure if liquids and gases move diagonally. And if they don't, that means we can do shenanigans. They do not. Ah, well, thank you, Sakira host. Oh, and until my 20s, for the life of me, I thought the British were just being odd with how they said that metal element name until I finally noticed they spelled it different. Yeah. Good old, you know, multiple cultures and habits and things. People doing things in many, many different ways. Slime lung! Oh no! Do we have... Has anyone made any of these? I don't have no idea how many of these we have. Oh, I should probably add it. Or just check it out from here. Can I? We got 56 units. Make 4 of them. Oh, this guy just cooking in straight up fucking hydrogen. We got oxygen being pumped in from here. So... let's... fix that with a nice gold amalgam airflow tile with an importance of fucking maximum. We got a whole bunch of these guys now. They're now groomed and happy. So they're not crowded, nor are... oh, they're cramped now. What was your... a smooth hatch egg chance of 2%. Well, I kind of want one of those. If we make it in normal hatch eggs, they should be trying to turn them into just food immediately. We'll become too crowded once all nearby eggs hatch. Right, that's what y'all were saying with the whole incubator stuff. Yeah, so let's make a new incubation room above here. And see, now I'm like slowly... see, I got distracted by the volcano and everything. Well, we got the tube in here already. There you go. There, they'll get around to it. Hey there, Swick. Teach me all you know, I know. The American pronounced many words shorter because of 1700s prints changed per letter to print. Ah! Charge per letter, yeah. It's funny because you keep on thinking like, oh, so much of culture must be affected by like, you know, sensible cultural difference. You do it this way, you do it that way. But no, it was usually, just like nowadays, economic factors all along. One of those, Neat. Ah, capitalism making things better again. Or the shortening of characters in the US. Oh, cool. Yeah. As one of those, yeah. What is it? The greatest driving forces in human history has been, was, and continues to be good old financial interests. People claim capitalism, but it isn't always capitalism because, you can't, not all money changing hands is directly truly capitalism, just like not all sharing, not all socialism is communism kind of thing. But yeah, still an issue. Now, this thing is marked, no, not, but we'll leave that actually closer to 2K. We have so much, what the hell, this one has all kinds of bullshit in it. Natural gas, chlorine gas, oxygen, and a fuck ton of hydrogen. And this one should be purely natural gas, yeah. And if we look at the pumps, so these are pure natural gas is being pumped into, into here. This one is filtering out the natural gas that leaked up here. So now there's just oxygen and hydrogen. And I think I'm starting to suspect that the reason why I've been doing sort of okay for a first timer is you have point one first, like I said, the having played a similar game before, Stationeers. The second thing I'm pretty sure that has helped me a lot in this game is also, well again, I guess indirectly that the same reason, which is I'm deathly afraid of heat and all these environmental things because I know they will fuck you up, and that's why I didn't want to build any cooling systems. Because they all told the truth. Well, they don't actually cool, they just move the heat from point A to point B. So I'm like, okay, cool, but then what? Because like in Stationeers, we can do a more traditional air conditioning system where we can use the phase changes and pressure to make sure like we increase the pressure so something liquefies at a lower temperature, then you heat that up, if I remember correctly. No, you cool that down and then you release the pressure pretty much, and then the evaporation will cool the environment further. So that way you can like feed the heat energy into phase changes, and that way you can get rid of that one. Or then and then in other ways you can turn that energy into electricity. Whereas in this one, so far I haven't really seen that many ways to straight up get rid of energy in the same way. That's why I was excited about the Wii's words, but they need to be fed. They're not quite that powerful. Fart. Oh no! How am I meant to release pressure? That's swick. Yeah. You force things into a small room, and then the condensation point goes down, and then they can turn liquid. And then cool, and then you can do shenanigans with that one. Then you release it into space with less pressure. It expands. Phase changes happen. Energy is absorbed into the material properties of the stuff. Wow, at Lancet. And then there's no phase change in this game. I mean, there is phase change, yeah. Liquid, gas, solid. Phase changes are here, but it's not affected by pressure like it is in Stationeers. There's evaporation happening here. This one will be spewing out. The volcano will be spewing out, liquid. See, molten gold. So gold exists as a liquid, as a gas. So at 2,800, you turn it into a gas, and then at less than 1,000 Celsius, it solidifies into gold. So you have your phases here. There's no entropy of evaporation. Yeah, there's no exothermic or endothermic reactions within those phase changes, as far as I've understood. Where is... Wait, is there like ice inside one of these? No, or at least not anymore. And I'm not entirely certain where the water came from. Oh well. Now, this was where I used to make my food, the mealwood stuff. We're gonna plan on making a better one. Currently, now we have this room filled with carbon dioxide. We have high-level farmers using a farming station, and we're just growing mushrooms. So this is my current food setup. We are 72, and then of course I'm wild farming all the sleet wheat I can from the icy areas. We definitely need a better food setup, but it kinda works. And I gotta hate satisfactory path system. It works fine A to B, and then breaks B to A. Oh, it still does that? Wasn't there like a recent update in Satisfactory where they changed how the pathing worked? I haven't had a look in ages. And there are sometimes tricks that arise from changes in specific heat capacity between phases, but the magic heat deletion tools are generally more effective and manageable. Oh, says Kevin B on the YouTube side. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, I did notice, yeah, there's the heat sort of, what was the word you said there? Yeah, the heat capacities of the different phases for some materials are different in the game. Yes, that is very true. Yeah, but you don't have like truly endo and exothermic reactions. Is the food storage in those fridges? No, these aren't fridges. These are just storage bins. My food is stored. Right, I should probably make a proper food storage down here for finished foods. Because my new kitchen is here. So these are the fridges holding. See, we got these automatic auto sweepers moving shit around as well. See, the weight is aiming. He better work or I'll blast you. We'll see once it finishes if it'll... Because we can save on like dupe movement. See? Move stuff from point A to point B. Ah, we don't have a container here for... There, have a frost bun. Sucks it from the ground, puts it in the fridge. But yeah, looks like we are kind of running low on food even further now. So 600 calories a meal, nice apparently. 2,400 calories of mushroom. 11,000 calories of frost bun and 59,000 calories of fried mushroom. Now with the farming, we increased the importance, so now they're actually properly farming here. Takes 3.5 days. And they'll make an X amount of mushroom. Gas rain needs gas? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. We're getting there. There, bring me some chlorine, would ya? Yeah, because I'm gonna bring down the natural gas from, the natural gas guys here through via pipes down here. And move these natural gas generators, sort of move them over here. Oh, did they finish the power lines? Oh, they did, fantastic. So now these are feeding back into the main power lines, so 1600 watts from there. Oh. Well, I mean, they're going to. They're not doing it just yet. With this gold amalgam, so they can sort of enjoy the prejudice of it all. Shit. It'll probably be best to look at power. Make a... There. One of these, the bullshit that needs a lot more work kind of situations. Getting there. We're getting there. And then we have, at some point, proper air conditioning and cooling figured out. Hopefully, maybe, perhaps. Oh, and here's one of the other... This one doesn't look like it has anything too insane around it. What a fertilizer. Huh. A lot of fossil, but it's ancient specimen. And you can actually blast dupes. I hesitate to put such deadly knowledge in your hand for the sake of your dupes, so please don't let them know I told you. Oh no! Alright. Important goes to 1. Now the chlorine should be heavier than the gas, right? So the idea here was that we pump in a little bit of chlorine, it'll float down. Blast dukes? Kick. Well, I guess we'll all find out eventually at some point, some way, somehow. And an incubator takes 3 space. Right, no, let's not talk with that too much just yet. There we go. So now the hydrogen that was being here irritating that guy's eye should be flowing out. The good thing is, all of that is working pretty well. The bad thing is, everything else. You got a sunbug egg? Incubate the shit out of that thing. What else we got? We got apparently then stone hatches. Perfect. We got some more resin, comfort range 10 to 40, so similar to these, lifespan 25. We can fit a large amount of these bastards, and they eat... I'll call phosphorite, sure. Yeah, and we wanted the Draki thing for the phosphorite, and then for, other reasons. Plastic production. To make the plastic ones, we need them with the mealwood. Mealwood wants oxygen. And... See... I'm eating my ADHD medication, and everyone can obviously see how it's everything's bouncing everywhere anyway. Ranching building is with 96 tiles. So something with... I kind of want to say like a height of 4. Sounds good to me, right? So we have 2 tiles of hydrogen. 2 tiles of oxygen. Wait, would the easiest way to fill up a room like that be like just, I don't know, slap in a freaking electrolyzer for a while? Hmm. Maybe. Igneous rock and granite and... that'll do. Okay, so let's see about making a drag farm here, say. And then Martin Grobler on the YouTube side, make it higher than 4. Now I was thinking 4 would be is a little touch and go, so maybe 5. So then it'd be 85, 100. Okay, 85. But that would be the size of the room. Or make it that. And then we'll do tile, igneous. Fine. 1, 2 of the door. That should be enough. So it's 84. Come on, let go. There we go. We do... copy of that one there. So how large was the rooming station? Then we can have a grooming station here. And then the door. Then we're gonna have a lot of hydrogen for them to muck about in. Oh, okay. They do also move around in, like... all of these surface areas. There. Will someone try to analyze that thing now? Let's hope so. And the good thing is we're entering more of these areas, so we can then add these to our lists of auto harvest stuff. Can't analyze it. Well, I was afraid of that. That's why I wanted to make it the extreme one. Now I'm assuming then that they'll need access to the important node. Ask for more detailed explanation. I'm assuming it can't be analyzed because they don't have access to the square that spews out the shit. So when they have access to the square, then they can do the thing. This is my assumption. This one is powering 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ish, yeah. Yeah. The idea is to then, I don't know. Our population is back up to 20. I don't know. Keep on doing the sun bugs. We can find more of them. These guys seem happy for now. Cramped, mood glum. Very tragic. Then access to the cell of interest, which is 2 above the neutronium and 2 from the left. Yeah. Yeah, I assume that would be the same one for us, same as here. So it's like, you know, it's that square. Got these 2 of the middle ones, and then there's the 2 top ones. So the right one is the one that'll hold the marker for the work done, but the work that needs to be done will be on the left one, which is also the square of interest where stuff flows out. But yeah, oh, right, of course. And we should actually cancel the floor. That was planned. And remember that this one needs a basic bitch-ass floor tile. So we're going to use clay, because dirt is actually one of the things we keep on running out of. So this one we can have the meal worms grow here. We can have hopefully a healthy amount of oxygen. And then I was thinking, like, does an airflow tile, for example, count towards the room size? Does it matter? Well, it matters in the size, in the sense that we want more size in the room. I guess we could just always expand it further to the right. But I was thinking if we put, like, either lumps of airflow tiles, so they'll have more sort of area to, like, just run around in on the ceiling here. Airflow tiles don't count as room, but it says here that they count as walls and floors of rooms. Occupy the space of a wall tile, but allow gases to occupy it too. Yeah, I know that one. I was thinking about the number of squares in a room for its size, but then again, I was thinking, well, this room can become bigger now anyway. In fact, we should do that. So that's why if we have the farm tiles here growing the mealworm, and to make sure the buggers can move around as much as possible, we're going to want these... Yeah, close off a room like a wall tile. Yeah. Yeah, I understood that much, yeah, because, you know, we can use these as, you know, the mesh tiles here to define rooms. But I was thinking actually I like just use normal tiles to add some, like, wibbly wobblies on the ceiling, or it might be better to actually use the gas tiles, because that way we can make sure there's enough hydrogen around for the Drecos to grow their beautiful luscious pelts. Oh, that's true. We're gonna need space only for the grooming and for the other station, the shearing one. Ed Sheeran. Because this will be 98 tiles, right? But then if we fill up 2 of those tiles with... It was 96 for the greenhouse, right? Yeah. So if I put in 2 of these tiles, like plonk, 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 then it'll... The room size would go down. Now if the airflow tiles do the same thing, that way we can have a sort of... Increase the sort of like amount of tiles in a room. Or like decrease the amount of tiles in the room. While increasing the like surface area of walkable surfaces for the Drecos. So now this would have, it says 91. And this would be 98. And we'll see how all of that ends up working out. Minimize surface area, most pressing being CPU load. Yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah, we'll get there. We're not going for, like, mega maximum super efficiency stuff. Unless we need to. Well, here I want to increase the surface area for the Drecos to be able to walk on. To increase their exposure to hydrogen. At least in theory. The mushroom farms be mushrooming. These guys are, well, they're doing their best, I guess. Closing off a room, by definition, reduces room size, is what I mean, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, and I understood that part. But it's like, for example, this room is too large, or it was a bit. So if I look here at, like, room overlay, it says here it has 95 tiles. Okay, so yeah, now it works. But if I remove this one, then the room size here would change to 96. A whole bunch of carbon dioxide here we should be grabbing. So we're gonna do a quick ventilation pump. Let's try it again. And a canister filler. There we go. Props. It says 37 out of 98, so it's like, oh no, it's so bad. It's 22 out of 20. What? Ah. I see our heroic dupes are resorting to murder once again. Poor Rowan. It's all stuck. That's an emergency prone, yeah. Wait, no mega base with 200 dubs? So yes, they will reduce size in room. Oh, yeah, thanks, Kevin. Yeah, so that's what I was realizing and like just theorizing about. And now Rowan should be able to get out. At least soon enough. Good thing is there's some polluted oxygen in there. Unlike down here. God damn it, Max. Useless piece of gunk. Alright, printing pod. What do we got? Blueprints. We have more shine bug eggs. Decreased decor, decreased construction. Uncultured, increased decor, morale bonus, and cannot do decorating errands. Okay, well those two work together actually pretty well. Deconstruction construction is fine. You'd just be another digger. It would be nice. And rancher. Well, these are what we're getting. Hey, would look at that. Souffle pancakes. Fucking amazing. Let's see. Machine sucks it in, puts it in there. 600 grams of it. Half a fucking kilogram. What's inside you? Sweet wheat. 68 kilograms. Okay, good. Good. Now, if I let this remain in pause, can I put a storage bin on a stair? Probably not. It needs to be an actual piece of flooring. Because I was thinking we could put up a storage bin here that is dedicated for just grabbing all the eggs we want to, send to the cracker. I like the random creakiness of everything. Sorry, I was just appreciating the audio design. But no, you guys can reach that easy. Hey, Foya, look at the storage bin alternative you just had on screen. The smart storage bin. Store solid metals of your choosing since the green single bin is full. Just a straight up storage bin or the automatic dispenser. We have transit tubes, bunker doors. Oh, the storage tile. No, that's true, yeah. I've been looking into, hoping to. Well, especially with this design, that's freaking amazing. Especially because we can then, try to make sure if no one uses the ceiling, for example, we can replace the ceiling with storage tiles, and then these guys can just see the dupes can run up here to put stuff in, and these guys can grab from there and put it in the cooking stuff, and then these guys, that'd be handy. Thank you for reminding me. But yeah, it's one of the things that I keep on meaning to hey, wait. No. There. Now, do I actually need to... No. Turns into molten glass. Sand at the correct temperature becomes molten glass. Then becomes rock gas. A little limitation, you have to learn about them. Yeah. Okay, so again, what all could I do with the heat from a volcano? We can melt glass. So a bunch of sand. Temperature shouldn't be too insane. So for the volcano, to raise the temperature of the sand, melting point should cool down the magma as well. Is it a gold volcano? It is, Oni. It is a gold volcano. I'm excited about this. We're gonna make everything gold, gilded everything. And especially because gold is very good for your power wires, because, I mean, it's the best conductor, but also, apparently it looks nice. It helps with the decor malice. I'm honestly excited. Now, these guys are sort of working on digging all that out. I do an opinion of a high-level player on what you should do with a gold volcano. Nice, but no, not at this point. No, I feel like there's a lot of interesting things there to discover, and I'm looking forward to discovering them. And oh, what the fuck? Rowan's still there. I thought someone had already saved. Oh no! See, I keep on forgetting that I keep on pausing the game. I'm wondering why no one's doing anything. Ah. Yay. Bugger's been saved. And they're socializing. Damn bastards. Now we can tell. Oh, they can wait. Building lacks resources. The egg cracker, the road crusher, the electric grill. What? Oh, right. Yeah, no, it's fine. There's an egg there. We'll get some resin. And the machine will shit out some more plastic. Slowly but surely. And, we cheat our way to canisters full of chlorine gas. Ah. Well, it ain't perfect, but it'll kind of do. Oh, poor slicksters. There. Carbon skimmers are unskimmed. Hey, slightly more plastic. Oh, because this thing vents all that stuff out, like the... and the steam and shit, and... yeah. And that goes in here. Well, a few of those eggs, and now they're making slightly more eggy options. That thing has now been removed, and we can do a... a granite container. Raw egg gets moved around. And these are being farmed for their eggs, which the resin has turned to plastic. We are at 90 kilograms. Need the 200, we're getting there. There might be a carbon oxide vent somewhere in the map to feed the slicksters. Well, we're hoping for that, Martin Gobler. And South Park taught me gold is the second best conductor. Kenny is the best conductor. Could be. Spying through the map. Looking at all this shit. Hey there, Awkward Antonia. I didn't see a Kenny volcano. That'd be funny, eh? How's oxygen? Did you clear at least some? It would appear that yes. See, there's a whole bunch of oxygen in here right now. For now. There's a whole bunch of slime lung here just surviving in the chlorine. I don't like this. But, you know, it is what it is. Stick duplicates 1. Rowan with the slime lung. Rowan has been cured. Or is being, yep, they have been straight up cured. Lovely. Okay, and wasn't have Kenny died from the volcano? Well, no Kenny gets, involved just yet. And... right, we should probably look into that too. So if we look at the heavy wire, so we could could pull it from over here. Down across it into here, and then we're connected to this one. So we go from here into the showers, into here. There we go. What's up, y'all? Hello there, one. One's guy was taken. Hope you're doing well. I can't build these. God dang you bastard. There we go. We do copy, we over rotate. So I guess we could instead have it come from down here. Like that. There we go. Think about what this one long hair slickster is hang out being all cute and shit. Mood glum. Needs aren't being met. What kind of needs do you have? Well, that's okay. I don't give a shit about your needs. I'll relocate you there. You can hang out in the bedrooms now. Eat the best. Maybe. One's guy. Maybe. One's guy. My username was taken. Oh. Tragic. You're unhappy, but guess what? I don't give a shit. Hey, look at him go, bringing in more resin. Spewing out some nice steam, and then it... No. Finishing the water. Such a dumb system. Ah, it's stupid. But it's kind of funny. We had more access to oil somehow. Well, if nothing else, the slicksters are but just a handy way to get rid of carbon dioxide, so... Yeah. What the heck? Even more stuff. A biobot builder. The story trait of the biobot builder. My duplicants have discovered a laboratory full of dusty machinery, the vestiges of another colony's experiments, perhaps. It is unclear whether the apparatus is intended for biological experimentation or advanced mechatronics. Or both. Bum bum bum. Steve, what have you done? What? God damn it. It's always the Steves. Whenever you get a Steve. Thinking dumbasses. Huomenta on Sykki. You know what story traits you have? No idea. No idea about no story traits. We should be okay on the farming shit as long as they just, get that stuff done. Giant bugs are just apparently escaping, but that's fine. Cramped. And eat those two, why not? Smack it. Nice. Now I'm gonna want you. What? And they poop fart. That is an amazing emote. Thank you. Thank you for the beaties. Oh, wow. Oh, that got me. No, that's 240 per machine, and then chaotic evil application of jiggle physics. Yeah? Couldn't agree more. Okay, so don't go through corners, but I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like an auto sweeper being able to do diagonal stuff. Can other machines do funny shit with diagonals, I wonder? Don't know what I'm looking at. Well, you know, it just really hits you in the gut, that one, you know? Not everyone has the stomach for it. Okay, food numbers are going in. We've got raw eggs, 960, frost buns, mushrooms, fried mushrooms. Yeah, because they're trying to make all kinds of neat things. Oxygen is doing well to the point of becoming a bit of a problem, even. Or it was. Well, that'll help like the hydrogen flow that way a little better. But all in all, nah, it'll be fine. We can reach this space. We have a whole bunch of salt water. This thing will be active relatively soon again. And 3.5 cycles. Yeah. And I guess now we did kind of just wait. Yeah, we did add the importance for everything here. Yeah. Pipes are full of oxygen, everything is okay. Yeah. So they kept on leaking hydrogen every now and then, but you know, the damage they've caused has been fixed. And there was another vent that was to the left of this. There you go. So what the hell is that? There. We'll make it over there eventually. Space. I had to think that I was considering, like, we should probably vent all this carbon dioxide and stuff into space, and now, well, can't get enough. What the? No, that's okay though. They are maintaining a cool here. This one is actually very cool as well. Idle, you're up to 90 seconds. Alright. Dormant. Logic activation parameters. Sends a green signal where the reservoir is less than 0. Full. Okay, so we kind of want an atmos sensor and an AND gate linked to this one. So when we get two green signals, you pump. When this one is full, these guys stop. Not that I really care. But these will just fill up until the pipe is full, and then they'll eventually be disabled by the automation grid anyway. That's fine. 120 kilograms of plastic, slowly but surely the plastic machine is pooping out more and more of it. Okay, this thing is always leaking, so maybe finally this is a decent place for, I don't know, a sleepy dog. Then we look at the power and the wire and gold amalgam. Yes, sirree. Attach that there. We do. Yeah, we'll add this to the P9s. There you go. And they'll get around to it. Now we just got all these tasks happening all over the place. Public importance 8. You're smashing along, turning eggshells to lime, fossil to lime. I don't know if I want to. Wolframite to tungsten. Yeah, I'm gonna hang on to that one. And the neat thing is, I guess, with the shine bugs, they'll help buggers sleep. Oh, that's why you guys are so unhappy living here, sleeping in these random ass cots that I just put here. Y'all are, there. All of that still kind of works. Yeah, having these, like, the power areas is okay. You need to work on those, though. I got run over by my dog yesterday and bruised my hand. It was more painful yesterday. Today it looks worse. Oh! Sounds like a rough time, Kira. And yeah. I know the feeling, yeah. Sometimes, yeah, often the injury can feel much worse. Sort of, when it happens. It'll hurt. But then, it looks worse than the day after when the bruising gets to, like, it properly happen and the swelling and so on. Idleness 1. Oh, there you trapped. God damn it, Marie. There you go, you crazy bastard. Have some options. It's crazy. It's so bright, all these shiny boys. So we need more of these for the resin. And I guess we could also, like, just move some of them around the base for some power-free illumination. What they are eating my phosphorite, so there's that. Please tell me someone's coming over here. Dig it. Come on, Ruby. Can you dig it? No, Marie, they're sleeping away. Oh. Can they make it? Apparently, yeah. Hey, there's some oxygen in here. How lovely. Thankfully, Marie gets to live. For now. There we go. There's too little punishment for killing your dupes. I guess. But is it really me killing them, or is it them and their own heckin' stupidity? Hard to say. Money logic on please. Everything is priority 9, nothing has priority 9. That's very true on one Scott, yeah, but it's because I have multiple projects happening at the same time. So, we'll see, we have Prio 7s, we have other things, Prio 8s. It's just I want them to sort of finish this project before they move on to the next project in the potency list. Food is being maintained. The Wheezeworts are doing their goddamn best. The natural gas is being cooled. This thing just remains at like minus much. We don't question these things. So yeah, that'll be fun to find out, but it's not the most important one. We have some kind of pajama magic I don't fully understand. Wait, what did it say something? Sustainable boost duplicate skills and abilities throughout the colony. Right, yeah, we need... Now we'll look into that. Let's just double the speed, by the way. Oh, and I should probably look at that one as. Who was it this time? Stinky. I knew it. Don't you dare kill Stinky. We need him for his stinky business. Oh, shit. Get out of there, Stinky. Oh, he did it. He just made it. Ooh, that was a little close. Yeah. Maybe we should do that instead. Okay, now you can get rid of that one. Because now they have a way up and down again. So that's fixed. I guess one of the things we could start doing is do a ventilation pipe from, say, here down to... There, that'll work. Well, good sir. I hope you're doing awesome. Well, hello there, Black Mine 4359. Doing good, doing good. Only dig up 3 tiles vertically, you can prevent at least 50% of work-related accidents. Yes, I've noticed that, ONI. That's what sort of I was trying to do here, but then at some point I was changing the priorities of things, and then apparently I just deleted all the stuff I had going on, which was a little less than ideal. Yeah, because right now the size of this room would be marked at 105 minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Which means we'd need to remove 2 more. I mean, sometimes the dubs hate to be alive. That's very true. So that's the grooming station. it'll be safer to like just... do that. And we'll look at the option of maybe putting in more stuff like that. Hey, what? Iron ore? No. Gold amalgam. There we go. Nice and awkward and fucking weird. Just the way I love it. There we go. Oh, and that one should actually be... yeah, remained as a P5. So I'm kind of considering moving this wall a little closer. That'll say 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. Come on, Mima. You got this. There you go. Slightly better chances of, you know, staying alive. Staying alive. Look at the good old room overlay. Stable room size is 95. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll be added to it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be removed. Yep. There we go. Slowly but surely things are happening. The mushrooms keep on. Why do you keep on adding like the freaking micronutrient fertilizer? Which there's 3 of here for. Why can't they use this one? Oh, they are. Okay, fantastic. But we need if you'd use the actual, you know, heckin' slime as well. This room is exactly 96 tiles. So if we would have had this thing, say, at a corner where the it could have been filled from the outside and also then emptied from the inside, it'll be slightly faster for them to move some stuff around. Why air meshes on the ceiling? Oh. Well, for here, so liquid and stuff fall down, and it's been because I built these before I had access to the airflow tiles. So this is to get lighter gases are allowed to flow up, and heavier gases to flow down. So we get the carbon dioxide, so naturally just flows out of the rooms. Because otherwise, it happens to stuff like this, where hydrogen and stuff gets trapped inside because it can't get away. Whereas this one only has oxygen inside because we're pumping in so much oxygen. Nutrient bars? Not sure we'll take those. Tending to the plants is the priority of the plants, while using MNF is a priority of farm station. But both are affected by the priority arrows. Now this one has... Oh, that is true. That has 8 and 7. Thank you for pointing that one out. Yeah, it's better if these remain, actually fertilized and farmed, and then we do that stuff. But now there's an order of operations. In the stables you're building. Oh, this one. Yeah, it's so that there's more surface area, because this is for the Drekos. And the Drekos need to spend time inside hydrogen for their pelt to grow. So I was thinking, because they climb on these walls and everything. They only grow in hydrogen climates, and I do believe if they eat mealwood, there was a chance of them turning into a glossy Dreko. So I want the top of the room to be filled with hydrogen, and I want there to be a large amount of surface area for them to walk across, so they'll spend more time in the hydrogen, so they build up a pelt faster, pretty much. And why are you disinfecting? I don't know, because they want to. They like doing that shit. Makes them feel nice. That's a lot of wolframite. Lovely. How about this hole? Nope, I haven't gone very far. Kind of want to know what's deeper down, because I know that there's space if you go up. Demon's athletics attribute level modifier raised to +7. Lovely. Well done. Well done, Devon. Whole bunch of critter starvation here because of, well... That's a lot of carbon dioxide. What I need to ask is, why have you not disabled it at a certain point? Disaffecting can easily lead to dupes doing more of that than anything else. Oh! I don't know. Why would I? I mean, seems acceptable enough. Why would I even like? Hey, is that fucking puffed? Microbe overlay. Yeah, well. Seems to make him feel nice, so they can keep on doing it for all I care. I think the steam is somehow getting into here from this guy. Hey there, Sweepy. Sweepy be sweeping. Including 210 kilograms of plastic, so that's over 200 kilograms. So now we can build a steam engine. Now, right. There you go. Now you all can auto-harvest all that stuff. Clever reasoning. Oh, it's at exactly 96 tiles, so we can live with that. Now we do X. There we go. Well, we'll see if the hydrogen system works. Hey, would you look at that? Things are working again. Lock, please. Water at 95 Celsius, 78.50, and here it's at 14. There's some ice in here, which is cooling it off, and so on. Oh yeah, forgot about this guy. This is also probably why there's a bunch of carbon dioxide that end up. That's all disappeared. We sent it all down here. Can I press on Kira? It's a bit backseating. Yeah, you can apply. It's fine. I'll be a little backseated by it at this point tonight. It's fine. I have my plan, and I'm gonna stick to it, no matter what you say. There. Random exploratory tunneling, which they can get to when they find the time. What's that? Sedimentary rock. Fossil. Once the funny fossil. Amber can heat to resin a fossil. Fossil can be smooshed for lime and sedimentary. Diamond into ancient sediment makes useful as a construction material. Melting point 1538. Thermal conductivity is apparently high. Hey, a neutronium thingy. There you go. Yeah, they'll get around to it. Sedimentary and granite. I think it's just wasting power, but you know, it's honestly pretty fine. Testing shows that for a Draco ratio of pathable tiles in hydrogen does not matter. Well, which does is the ratio of height in hydrogen. So such additional places to path doesn't affect the plastic yield and only makes the CPU need to do more. Okay. I mean, fair enough. We'll take that into consideration for the next one. So this one is for the normal Dracos. Oh, apparently very warm in here too. There we go. The big, tall, empty room is best. Well, good to know. But yeah, like I said, that'll be then handy for the plastic ones. But first we need to make the plastic ones, so for the mealworm and such. Now, this thing's pumping out the oxygen here, so the hydrogen should be then slowly but surely. Exactly, yeah, filling up the top half. Here, how about Weeswort? Wait, no. Oh wait, no. It needs to be cool enough so the mealwood can actually grow. That is very true. Great hope for mealwood. Yep, that's very true. Dragon Slayer. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, like 8,000 hours, and I'm trying my best not to tell every optimal way of doing things. Oh, yeah. I know the feeling, Heikki. No worries. Thank you. I appreciate it. There. That was actual true oxygen being pumped in here. Not just, all the bullshit. Which will hopefully help out the rest of the areas as well. Ooh. New blueprints. A pip egg. Pips are pesky, non-hostile critters that subsist on thimble reeds and arbitrary branches. We don't have any pips. Pips are a member of the Rodentia order with a strong caching instinct that causes them to find and bury small objects, most often seeds. It's unknown whether their caching behavior is a compulsion or a form of entertainment, as the pip relies primarily on bark and wood for its survival. Although the pip lacks truly opposable thumbs, it nonetheless has a highly dexterous paws that allow it to rummage through most tight-to-reach spaces in search of seeds and other treasures. Take it, get 'em. Pips for life. Pips are great. Get the pips. Fine. Pips are pesky non-hostile creatures subsist on thimble reeds and arbitrary branches. We have, I think, one arbitrary seed. Arbor trees have been cultivated to spread horizontally when they grow so as to produce a high yield of lumber in vertically cramped spaces. Arbor trees are related to the oak tree, specifically the Japanese evergreen, though they have been genetically hybridized significantly. Despite having many hardy and evenly spaced branches, the short stature of the arbor tree makes climbing it rather irrelevant. Arbor husbands for wood. Polluted water and dirt makes wood, nice. Arbor tree plus pip makes dirt. So the pip eats a bit of the tree, but then it becomes self-fertilizing. Nice. The seed of an arbor tree. Digging up buried objects may uncover an arbor acorn. Let's get them pip eggs then. Can't get them currently any other way than through care packages. They only exist in certain biomes. Yeah. Are they for anything? They seem like pets to me. Can I answer, Zakira? Sure. I mean, I'm trying to go in as blind as possible, but you can't avoid all exposure. So yeah, I do know that there's a certain link between the pips and the arbor tree, for example. Now, yeah, neither hydrogen is leaking out yet, but I'm getting a little worried that it might soon-ish. Stop asking questions now. Alright. I pretty desperately need to go to the toilet though, so I'm gonna leave all these running. And just hope for the best, and you'll get to hang out with Bert. And I shall be right back. See you soon. And I have returned. Hopefully Bert has been nice. Thank you. Rude. Yeah, it looks like Gaze's events, you can get free material, meant to break down now. I think so, as long as he doesn't dig somewhere. Yeah. Brings shine bug egg. Puts it in there. Okay. I'll try not to look at chat too much. You are now done. I shall be deconstructed. Now, so the pip can naturally plant seeds, right? Because he said, so I'm trying not to look at chat for the details. Hey, Kiss shared there. But the book did say so. They're known to bury seeds in the ground wherever they can find a suitable area with enough space. So if I unleash some pips into, say, here, and leave them with some sleet wheat, will they try to grow sleet wheat? Because then I don't need to do the whole farming thing again, do I? I mean, yes, I will eventually. Not sure, maybe. Nice. Good answer. I like how thick the fucking liquid is here. Is it because of the temperature difference? Because this one is at 24 Celsius, here it's at 76, so it's very slowly leaking this way. But y'all can mop up that water, I guess. Same as that. There you go. Not much dishwasher. That would be an interesting concept. I've yet to try how powerful those would be. Well, that's what we're doing here. Ooh. Yeah, they should be able to mine all of that out. So, that's like a large area. More ruins. Oh, right. I was supposed to steal a Wheezehort from somewhere. Frankly, I'd probably steal more than one. Somehow this one remained cold. I have a feeling that this thing became colder as I saved and loaded the game. I feel like it was like closer to plus, like minus. At a very different temperature not too long ago. Last time I played, like yesterday. Oh, pipe blocked. Neat. Pariodelia. Oh, and mark all of that as a like a B7. Well, would look at that. I fucked up there, now, didn't I? Yeah, that'll work out. Happy to see another ONI fan. Hey there, Wayne. A4Z on the YouTube side. I hope you're enjoying the game. I'd highly recommend getting the bigger zoom out mod. I don't know if I could play without it anymore. Yeah, I mean, you can get this far, and then it was the Alt S, and then you can zoom out like this for the whole, using the photo mode. Now, this place had like sour gas and stuff, so that looks all cool and sexy. There's a zombie flower. Do you have it? Thought you didn't have it. No, I don't have any mods. This is base game. No DLC, no mod, no nothing. This is just normal. If you press Alt S, see now it's normal. Now we zoom on in, and this is how far out you can zoom so short normally. Then you press Alt and S, and then you get a photo mode. And that's how you can zoom out. Don't need a mod for it, apparently. Did it update into the base game? Probably. Oh, is someone feeling a little off? Somewhere. Okay, those guys are doing okay. Need more wheezy horties. That's great. Yeah. Such a great quality of life improvement for the game. It's looking great. Thank you. It's my very first run ever. We're on day cycle 251. Keep on surviving, and we have like I found some natural gas here, which would first we try to cool down here a little bit, and then we cool it down further for storage. Because, you know, it's all kind of working. This one was storing the natural gas that we filtered from here. Technically, I don't think you need it anymore. We just disable that one. We've kind of reached base, and we're making a little bit of plastic, small amounts at a time, from resin that we're getting from our shine bugs. Now we just got some pip eggs. Now, we have hatch eggs, stone hatch eggs, and shine bugs. Apparently a puffed prince egg somewhere. Greco egg. Are you sure? Go for it. Hatch eggs also should be in there. Oh no, those guys too. That'd be interesting to enter the room where dozens of bugs shine like 1,000 suns. That's very true. Wild things. And the water geyser keeps on leaking the water here, and it's cooling up here to become turning into something. That's getting kind of cleaned up. Now we gotta steal a Weeze word from somewhere. I don't know if I want to steal that one. How about this one? I guess heat is being leaked from around here. Well, the batteries aren't that necessary anymore, so they could be removed. Now, if we want this to be dug out, and we'll figure out the cooling system and stuff, we also need to finish these walls right here. Alright, mushroom farm keeps on working. Couple of wheeze horts. And then I guess we could... I know there's a Draco somewhere. He's been mucking about the place. Crafting stations crafting. Polluted water storage is pretty much run out. At least this one. The new one is here. I'll get around to it. Oh, there's a red alert. Ooh. Cycle 25151 report. Calorie generation. Eaten cross buns, rotten lettuce, souffle pancakes. Harvested mushrooms, 9,600 calories. Right. Need better farms, I guess. It feels like, yeah, it only takes into account, you know, actual... I'll get around to it. Oh, it's rumbling. Ah. Yeah, no, they're good. Okay. Okay, you clean your hand. The other ones didn't. At least they look like it. So fine. Maybe I'm just confused. Alright. Insufficient oxygen generation says yeah, we got these, our stores are just full. I guess, yeah, because we're not making enough, we're not making that much oxygen because, like, yeah, the stores are full. Makes sense. This guy's puking out some more. Rising pressure erupts in now. Bleh. Temperature is kind of high. This is actually working surprisingly well. Oh, and the pips are being loved and taken care of. And I got no idea where these water keeps coming from. We're not getting warnings about people needing to pee, right? All I can imagine is it's them delivering ice and polluted ice to places. There. Remove the clean water from the place of the filthy water. But none of these... So yet some of it coming from here, because this guy keeps on like spewing out, you know, steam. Yeah, those guys are mostly doing okay. Odd. Oh well. It is what it is. So, I mean, I got a whole bunch of water here, and now I got some more water here, which is very nice. There you are, you bastard. Let's get him wrangled. I am okay. There. So if we came here, plant husks and pinch pepper seeds. And hopefully the temperature would slowly go down there. And then if we look at, I guess, and we'll see if that helps. And just helping them out is all. valid. I'll wait for them to finish everything, then we'll pump in some more oxygen, I guess. Slowly making more water. I never understood why mesh tiles eat the same amount of material as solid tiles. They're full of holes, but they're more dense. Well, that all got mildly fucked, but yeah, we'll wait for these buggers to... see about cooling this area off. Oh, maybe starving. Oh, the temp is fine though, so that's neat. How's it going here? How's that streaming going too? You're contagious. It seems like that, Akira. It seems like that. What can I say? I'm the trendsetter. I noticed the same thing with, yeah, a lot of people got excited about Victorio as well. And I do believe Percos has also mentioned that he also started a new ONI run, but, you know, on his own time. And this here ladder. Hard plastic ladder, run speed plus 50 to core. Status, properties, plastic, 50 kilograms. Huh. Neat. Oh, what the heck? Oh, is this another lounge area? Looks like it. How do we get into here the easiest? Well, build more stairs, I guess. So we got to check out the ladder and the igneous, swigneous. Yoink and boink. 2 nullifiers on the map, lucky. Why, thank you. I've yet to get a single one to work. I got no idea what I'm doing, but I'm doing my best. Was it 3 or 4? Crazy. Where even can he use so many? Well, eventually you might. One might figure it out. So you have all those missing on my maps. Bum, bum, bum. Thievery. Tomfoolery. Shenanigan and... What's even in here? It should be just rocks and shit. Alright, shouldn't be any more leaking here. Oh, my queue is at number 9, importance. So y'all can, you know, get that shit done. Oh, Jesus. It's horrifying, but it does look like they're enjoying it. Oh, got a pear bottom. But I guess it's time to make things worse for a little while, because we don't have. All baby critters are so fun looking. That is very true. Oi, look at that one. It looks extra silly, yeah, because the first eye is closed, then the leg is just, you know. I shall relocate you there. They've been groomed, so they're really happy and grow a little better. Then we connect the pipes. But shoving in some more oxygen, which would then shove the hydrogen back up. Now, one of the problems is, of course, that the oxygen coming in here is oxygen at 30 degrees Celsius, so it's not that bad. So it should help them cool off a wee bit. And these will... well, they should cool it off eventually. And I should be able to sort of technically, if I understood correctly, I'd be able to just leave it on now. Because it should make a sort of pressure lock to maintain the hydrogen up here if things work the way I'm hoping. What? Oh, poor thing! Just whistling, come here. Foot thump. Just immediately threw it down. Didn't even take care of it properly. Oh, poor fellow. Mucho importante, please. And... no, they haven't breached. Okay, good. They're getting there. 4,000 grams. Jesus. How are there like such high pressure in here? Well, they'll eventually mine their way in, and then we can probably activate this guy again. You know, that robot can do its robo business. Inspect. A discarded journal inside remains mostly intact. I scan the pages of use. New bit database entry discovered. Personal journal A046. Gravitas has been growing pretty rapidly since our first product hit the market. I just got a look at some of the new hires. They're practically babies. Not quite what I was expecting. They never ever had an opportunity to mentor someone before. It'd be fun. Okay, I think we had that one before. Well, mentorship hasn't gone quite how I'd expected. Turns out the young hires don't need me to show them the ropes. Actually, since the facility's gotten rid of our swipe cards, one of these nice young men had to show me how to operate the doors after I got stuck outside of my own lab. Don't I feel silly? Oh no. Age racism. Ageism. Oh! A saltwater geyser. At 95 Celsius. Making happy water weedies. Water weenies. Oh, the weedies, BDEDs. PDs nuts. You hit all the hot water on this map. Yeah, looks like it. I mean, is there any cool water? Other than pee? Ah! Hey there, kumottaja. Thank you for the bear. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, okay, so the water is here at 30. Now the temperature here is rising, so all this is melting. Because, oh yeah, well, I did sort of steal away all the these hot. These guys are keeping this area safe, but these guys are now not the best for the sleet wheat. And the pips. Oh my god, look at him, they're fucking cute. Holy shit. Buffed prince, a Paku, stone, hatch. Another sunbug, sure, incubate that one. More colors. Oh, that's a lot of eggs. Now these guys fly around, but they don't need it to be long. And if they had a more cramped space, all the eggs would end up on like a smaller tile. So here's a silly idea. Make a tall farm with a auto sweeper inside to collect all the eggs, put them directly into a container. And this one, okay, can't quite reach. But we could if we build it, say, here or straight above. What the frick? Guess I should make a... and I'll store ice somewhere. ONI automation just gets real weird sometimes. The Factorio brain is kicking in. That's very true. Can you eat shiny eggs? Yes, I can. See, that is what I'm mostly... shine bugs. On the hatches also. See, the auto sweeper keeps on putting them in there now. And this one has access to this. So if you make a tall farm here, make glass so we can make those. Yeah, look at that. It's working, see. Pumps in the poopy water, and then the poopy water goes here. Now this is my first last one. The idea is eventually we can't fit anymore, and then it would like remain inside instead. Which of course means we're gonna change and have a sort of drippy valve there. So it drips here. This pipe should probably be removed. Yeah, because this is for our existing sort of toiletries. There we go. And then if we instead build the normal liquid vent there, that way, yeah, we're kind of wasting power, but then you'll be always going through here, and then if these ever fill up, then we start filling up the entire space itself. For now, you know, I'll hang out there as a sort of kinda. All that needs to get mined out, so I can build another one of these. Huh. Well, looks like we're gonna have to make this thing bigger after all. Because getting rid of these stairs is easy enough, but then we need more stairs, so we have a new set of stairs here. We need a new set of stairs there. Yeah. And then we'll have more better, stronger sort of local power production. Now the glass kiln, yeah, then we need something to be a coolant, so we still don't have a good log entry. And don't I feel silly? Alright guys, breach into the cave please. There's a couple of Drekos who need to be tamed. Oh, then some meat that's just hanging out. Little Dreklet. The pressure seems fine. Huh. Yeah, we connected all these now to this giant fucking network. Which means you can undo all of that. Yeah, and then instead we can have one of these here to connect to these power networks to make sure these things keep working. just a funny little office, this one. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, saltwater guys are there. Steam vent. Sorry. Ooh. Choose blueprint. We got more plastic. Fantastic. 860 kilograms. Sorry. Okay, so now we have enough for more than one steam machine, which is good. We wanted one around here. Now the other one we would then want to design around just, I don't know, using... Well, we can't use... We have to use water in a building. There you go. I'll keep those buggers going for a while. The mushrooms are doing surprisingly well so far as well, but I guess, yeah, we are, because I think it is the production of the shiny eggs which is also helping a lot. Now the freaking arbitrary. What did it want? Let's have some cold tea. Okay. Temperature 15 to 40. Just pressure and then dirt. And polluted water. Well, we got the polluted water happening here. Well, yes, we're growing up. Yeah, excellent. How about just clean that one up. The idea was if we had one of these, say, there. I'll keep it there, ready to go. You know, when it's time. There you go. Extreme importance. Move the squeak. You can hang out in there. Okay, so they wrangle it automatically when you tell them to move from point A to point B. Interesting. Ah. Now we need to then ramp up this one instead. Wonderful. Shit. Keep up all of that when you can. And yeah, definitely need more toilets as well. Dang it. That'll be one way of building it. Sure. Let's do it. Make it weird. And then, of course, we'll have to do some heavy joint plate. Try it again then. I'll get that nonsense fixed, and then we can do... That is a tiny and cute little bowl. Climbing on the frickin' ceilings. Nice. Well, it's taking a while, but they're slowly cooling it down, so better than nothing, I suppose. And... oh. I see. The pee-pee got too cold. Oh no, the quarter temp might be flashing in pipe. Yeah. See, it's getting cold. Pee-pee water inside. And it's... the negative pee-pee water turns into... the negative clean water, which is ice. I was not expecting that to be an issue. Oh well. It is what it is.
Hello, Hanu, son of Hanu. I see your little colony has grown.
Hey there, Magnus. You're absolutely correct. Pipe cold water to cool down equipment, then the tent get cleaned. Yeah? Yeah, this stuff just got too cold because of the storage bins here. Because I brought in so much ice and the ice melted. So if we look at here now, there. Water 30 Celsius. Minus 7.1 Celsius. Let's call in someone quickly to disable it. Cool down mealwood. I don't think there's that much though. Oh. Apparently there is. There you go. One Draco being groomed. Okay, when this gets open, then the carbon dioxide from here will leak over as well. There you go. Then a creature can die if you don't feed it, but if it's wild, it can't die from hunger. We'll have to make sure they stay alive, eh? This one's still wild. Well, we're still doing okay. There we go. How's this one doing? Oh, still kind of doing. Getting those swept is kind of important. And there you go. Put the settings there, I guess. That's full of chlorine. Sweepy's there taken care of. Oh shit. One puffed prince. Alright. He seems to be doing okay there as well. One's been disabled. And that's okay. These guys can keep on storing their stuff. The mesh tiles let the CO2 flow down with this. You know what? That's a good point. Well, we will see if that helps. Let's look at the automation overlay. Okay. Look at that entire thing. Completely. Look at temperatures. Getting a little hot up there, I see. So do... was it furniture? No. Good, planter box. One there. One there. Okay. Now, once again, spend so much time messing around with everything else. Things are going less than amazing. More shiny eggs for the shiny boys. I wanted somewhere we can have easy access to the pee pee poo poo water. Alright, fine. It's not bad for your first game, but thank you. Morgan Grobler on the YouTube side. And we're doing okay. But now temperature is becoming a problem, but we should have ways to deal with it if I can just focus on one thing at a time. And that is... the 44 Celsius. Contents 30. Couple of Wii Sports. Hmm? At least a 3x3 for an arbitrary. Like temperature plates out of ice for a temp fix. Out of ice? And that does sound pretty neat. I'm gonna disable that pump for a while. Right. Wouldn't this also then want the bridge, right? There we go. There you go. Rip down that shit as well. A couple of degrees Celsius away, but almost there. Calories are sort of good, and there we go. So ice from there had been melting and pouring down here, and that's what has been, well, that's what I thought had been dealing with the... I guess they did, yeah. Well, these guys are doing sort of okay for now. Well, tiny still CO2 producers. And, oh right, yeah, that's why I wanted the... Oh wait, no, but it's CO2. It'll still fill up the space. Yeah, man, I'm dumb. Alright, temperature's going down. Temperature between 10 and 30. Currently at 30.3. And that way, nothing else. 9.9. Okay, so that's getting warmed up as well, so we can then get this guy working again. Okay, all of that is kind of working again. Heckin' amazing. These guys are, well, they're doing their best, I suppose. And... then... yeah, things here are kind of warming up. And... Sleety, the wheatie is being gathered. There's a wine for auto farm. Suffocation. Oh, right. Yeah, there used to be an airlock system here. Haha. Now, okay. I fucked up a bit. Whoops. Okay. Let's see you. We can build these out of ice. This seems so dumb. Let's do it quickly. There you go. So let the last cold biome. I mean, there's a salt water geyser here at 95 Celsius. Want to Wheezy Warties. Nothing else over here. And Martin saying the tank at the top probably works like a bridge. Well, I always hope. Oh no, the bastard says it has escaped. They're both wild though, so that's good. I don't need to worry about them too much. Built-in's perfect. Love that face. think of doing a fire pole descending thing here as well. And then this auto sweeper dealing with filling a critter feeder, I guess, and then grabbing the eggs from the ground, putting them into a container. From that container, this guy puts them in there and or there. So be like importance like 4, 5, 6 kind of thing. And all of this delicious, wonderful polluted water is now being put directly here. Okay, they're filling up. Perfect. We'll do F6. There you go. There, deconstruct. How are these made of, by the way? Nothing but 9,000. So, okay, the lockers are made of neutronium, right? Does these mean they kind of work as a massive heatsink, in theory? Well, massive, just 100 kilograms, but still feels a little funny. Hey, it's eating that mealwood. Looking lovely. Okay, so now if we consider the cooling machines, right? And we got the PP water tube here now, so we could do that. And plant an arbor tree. And then also bring in the one of the pips. One giant bike can go live in the freaking toilet. I'll probably move the wild one, I think, though. Oh, right, and... yeah, those should no longer be necessary at all. There you go. And once we get that done, then we do these natural gas generators here as well. So right now, yep, they're working hard. They're doing their best. My PP keeps on flowing here, from then there to here. But we did successfully build more of those. That'll help with that one. And I can keep on working. There we go. I'm gonna remove that one. And so now to make the smelting high steam powered thing, we would want, among other things, we need then water, which we can. Well, this keeps on getting hotter, so less than amazing. All these buggers getting into trouble. Not very good, that. Not very good at all. Temperature here is increasing, so this entire place is gonna melt unless we do some silly shenanigans with this guy. Which would include a just a canister drainer, I guess. And a... Oh. There. And that thing can just start cooling and we'll just, I don't know, see what happens. Well, at the same time, we have another look-see here, and we do a similar thing here, except... I'm feeling when we want to get, like, around this place. So we look at our insulated obsidian tiles. No. Igneous, sorry. More than should be good enough. Hello, Carpet Thighs. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, lucky 7. Nice. 7 stream streak. Thank you. I'm glad you like it here. Hey there, Bob Games. Hope you're doing well. Now seeing you around there, friendo. Okay, so all these sun nymphs are now freaking getting bored. And with the insulated door there. That doesn't remain as indentation. Yeah, it's 2. There. Now, so enough of the sleet wheat hanging out. I was thinking if we get that mined out, then we can, you know, deposit. A pip in there, and we'll just see what happens. Suffocation! Oh, dang it, chat, they did it again. And if I order you... There. Now you're doing better. Now you guys don't need to worry about it. It's wild and it's groomed. Ooh, more like a 7s. 2 Bob games as well. Nice. Thank you, my friend. Plant the freaking mealwood, and then we can plant... Ooh, what do we get? What do we get? Blueprint. Sure. More shiny bug eggs. Took me a while to realize that, yeah, but of course, what you want up here is then, you know, some of these things to keep on producing some clay as well. know, you all need to be wearing your heckin' suits. Well, something's gone very wrong here and I don't know how to fix it. Why is this? There you go. Deliver the suits, please. Come on, I can just stole them. And then Valamadorin, Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear, Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair, Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't Fuzzy was he? No. Follow it, yeah, sorry, I don't have that one in my boat. I really should just take the time one of these days, figure that shit out. There you go. We can start cooling again. Nothing we can't fix. Oof. Full of idling and overpressuring. And the 6 chicks keep dying. I mean, starving. It's a lot of these buggers. There you go. Devour all the bugs. Right. How is that? The Buddy Bud seed. So, yeah. Cooling. Still haven't even got around to doing that. Now, the idea was to have a cooling liquid. Best we got would probably be the oil. So the crude oil's freezing point is -40. Now I'm wondering, where did that water come from? Like, oh yeah, I built all those cooling systems out of freaking ice. That's why. Now, one of the problems I have here is the gas that we're making, it's too hot. So we got to cool that one down as well. Now, for some of the other cool stuff we want to do, we need liquids like... we need the smelter tools and kilns and things. Now, if we were to make then a... steam power system, where would I want to do it? What would be the best place? Well, we have a bunch of plastic now, so we could make more than one, I guess. Oh, that reminds me. We have now, like, plastics, and so what exactly did we need for an exosuit? A Ford wants... reed fiber, aluminum, cobalt, copper, iron. Oh, okay. Jet suits. Okay. Cancel that deconstruct for now. Well, fine. So that won't work. Because now it's flowing from multiple directions. Quick! Before the wild Pip escapes. Oh, so I should probably consider cleaning up these seeds and things from here. You're not insane. Before the Pip goes a little insane. Now it's being cooled down. Wild random sunbugs in wild random places. Sticks are far done. We lurk napping. Well, I hope you had a lovely nap, my friend. Yeah, it is uprooting the mealwood. Yeah, God has been planting these stupid mealwoods here. Silly goober. Oh well. There, we'll get to that thing sort of, eventually. Power cables are almost powered and cabled. I'll say that the only trick you don't have to set up the gold volcano is figuring out how to set up an entrance inside the setup while it's running. And that is true. Got to figure out how to make that work. Yeah, that was one of those things about diagonal things, wasn't it? Tools to deal with it, but now some misconceptions and solutions to ponder. Yeah. Slowly but surely, we'll figure it out. Calories are still remain mostly adequate. Okay, I'll fine. Just build the thing. There you go. Fix that thing. So power situations are a little lacking. We're kind of like all running off of these two, which is less than ideal. So we want a new gas reservoir. And we'll build it. Yeah. A Pufflet Prince. He's a fucking prince. Right, Puffta. Pufflet. Sorry. Right, Pufflet. Moving along. And there. Perfect. Yeah. Mealwood are doing fine. On to number 7. There you go. Now that's done sort of correctly. Yeah. Power is being a bit of an issue. And there is enough steel, but you don't have enough steel for a short-term solution. Yeah. I got no steel for nothing. All I got is some ideas and some silly shenanigans. So if you look at, say, why those guys do all the things. Yeah, so these guys can actually interact through a corner. How about one of these? It can. And it goes up. Do they block each other somehow? No? They can share the space. How exactly does this thing and do? Automatically digs out all materials in set range. Now steal and then know enough you can have absolutely everything you need if you have a good ponder. Mm-hmm. Yeah, seal would be good. These are now groomed and happy. These are doing... They're feeling a little cramped. A clank. Or a clonk. These guys are doing okay. Oh, there's also some phosphorite being produced here, so that's nice. And we got Sunhat Shine Bug. Filter the kills polluted water into water. Nice. So what confusion? Steel is needed for a long-term solution of for the basic principles that would let you deal with the volcano immediately. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I have some ideas, but the problem remains, yeah, the heat tolerance of things and then cooling stuff down, and that's why I want to like play around the radiant pipe. But that also means we need more metal, which means we need more. We need to make an actual smelting area, which we need to do the steam production thing. Which means we could okay, so one cool vent here. And we're kind of going for power production here. You can just hang out and wait. Contains large amounts of no germs there. Polluted. Might be, but it is also germ-free. And yeah, that was not the plan. Cancel that one. Oh wait, no, we could just easily actually just slap down one more of those. And 2 deodorizers. And while all that keeps on doing its thing, and these are being built and dug out. I have to manage one building. Repurpose scope. Yeah, it's the smelter. And then we need... So we're collecting a whole bunch of lime already. Then we'll need the... refined coal, I believe, wasn't it? And then iron and yeah, so we need kiln, and we need the other guy. Alright, so what if we try to build an iron ore here? So I'm still thinking like we could probably make use of the existing steam, or maybe we'll save that for like something else for the when we try to cool down stuff more sensibly. Everything that you have currently keeps on kind of growing. Arbitrary be arboring. Mop up that shit. This thing is nice and this thing needs to cool down. You know, we'll look at that at some point. Now, we'll need the thermal aqua tuner, which is a 2x2 steam turbine. Can't even see the size because we have 800 kilograms of refined metal. Now, variable voice for overheat temperature plus 50. From a reactive, specific heat capacity. Heat and cool quickly. Into objects, the rate of heat will transfer will be determined by the object with the lowest thermal conductivity. Come on. I'll do that 20 times. So infinite PP water production here, which is currently being pumped into here. And we're soon about to produce even more infinite PP water. This makes me face an issue of what do I do with the PP water then? Once we've achieved infinite PP. Grow a crop with PP. Fair true. And then Noctoris. Howdy to you as well, my friend. Howdy to you as well. Then we'll have there. There we go. Building is melted. Again, it's fine. Without with you have to have deep, ponder, or be prepared for catastrophic failure. Good luck. Mostly we worked through the latter when we did it. That's the way to do it, catastrophic failure, yo. My tip of the day, you can rotate building with O for obvious, I guess. I know, right? Keep on pressing freaking R for rotate, because that's how it works in most other games I played, like, you know, ever. But not here, though. Not here. With your elderly puff. Well, no, not an elderly puff. We can hang out for now. And then there was a Prophet Prince somewhere doing its princely things. This Pip be Pippin? Did they... No, they haven't really finished with this area either. And this one, unreachable. Please do deliver those frickin'. There you go. Okay, the catastrophic failure preparation is set up then. Don't do Aqua Tuner in your base. Yep. That's why I'm like planning on like trying to figure out where to do it. What's like the safe space. We need power for it anyway. So this silly little thing needs to go. Gotta move a whole bunch of buckles somewhere. Okay, maybe we can turn that one into a mesh tile, into a, Okay, so that can be done. Not the other ones, though. Plugs overlapping. Thank you. There we go. Then we do again the power, heavy wire. You can use iron. And power. There you go. Wait, no. Yeah. There. Now I'll get around to it. Now, catastrophic failure with the aqua tuner would probably include, yeah, the, everything just fucking melts. We get fit. $1,000 kilograms of water. So 1,000 grams of steel of steam is 1 kilogram of water, yeah? It's oat bait. R is not included. Yep. Yeah, always for obvious. I like that one. And okay, doggos are still sleeping. We'll still get some stuff done before I have a quick little break and let the doggos out to the backyard for the pee-pees. If you are, what's your opinion so far? If you're new, what's your opinion so far? I'm new. I've been playing this now for probably closer to 40 hours though, the very first save, and I'm very much enjoying it. The closest a game I've played to this so far has been Stationeers, which is a much more sort of deeper kind of simulation to physics, where you have pressure effects, temperature, condensation. There, the phase changes are end-of-an, exothermic, and so on. And this is simpler, but thanks to the simplicity, it allows for a lot more very interesting and fun creativity, though. So I am very much enjoying the game so far. I'd probably like to also break down these hand sanitizers, where apparently, oh yeah, because everyone's running out of power. Yeah, so we definitely need to get these things done. And yeah, all of that marked as number 9. That was my mistake. Well, these buggers are doing better now. See, they got like plants to eat and shit. Oh, the oxygen has escaped. Well. These things should be... still cooling down the area with the magic of the PP water from here. A bottled liquid chlorine and everything in here. Okay, so that issue has been fixed. We got hot water coming in. Yeah, I like the colony sim, I like the physics simulation, I like the, whilst it is simplified, it is also still sort of like pretty harsh in, and I would say, the best of ways. With your starvation with the slicksters, the sunbugs and shine bugs are doing okay. Someone who's urgently in need of toilet. I wonder who, though. Alright. These are sort of warming up the place, but also making sure all this stuff keeps working. We can print a new, refined iron. Thank you very much. A lot of stuff here that isn't actually working that well, thanks to the lack of power. We're up to atmosuits now that you're shaving Recos. That's very true, Martin Grobler. We need to just build the... Oh, there we go. We actually built the fort as well. Now, building an atmosuit requires 300 kilograms of iron or copper. Scaling threshold plus 700 Celsius, frostbite minus 1000, so that's good. Jetsuit steel for your jet-setting jetsuit ways. I love them. I can imagine. I never heard that game you mentioned before, but ONI physics, especially in the late game, can bite you hard. Good luck. Thank you. Liquid luck for the Greg farm. Hey, nah, it's fine. See? We just need oxygen down here. The problem was earlier with the temperature, which is now being cooled down with the old PP water from here. And we can maintain the hydrogen there. It's fine. We'll make it work. No rush. But yeah, if you like physics simulations, if you want to take that to, you know, the next level, I would recommend checking out a game called Stationeers. It hasn't got the best sort of introduction, like tutorials. Or it didn't. It had a few upgrades in the last time I played it. And also than since the last time I played. They added even more gases, and that is a fantastic game. Very much, I thoroughly recommend it. Awesome, fun, good times. These are all waiting on the gold amalgam, which we still have tons of, so that's good. And yeah, one of the reasons we wanted all those things was, if we look here, I can now technically build a steam turbine. How big is this thing? And those are the... It is, what, 5 blocks wide. And all of those would... Yeah, and then those suck up the steam, and then there's a water outlet somewhere here. Then we make a... Yeah, I have a silly idea. As I usually do. So what if we put a mechanical airlock on top of here, like facing down, and this can be just leave this polluted water, and it'll be like an emergency cooling, like, dump, in case things just go extremely tits up. We can just open that airlock, it'll drop. Oh yeah, but no, it'll just melt through the airlock, won't it? And you can upgrade Atmo suits now that you're shaving direct coals. Yeah, and Kevin B is saying, if you have to be wasteful and use Rock Crusher for Atmo suits, it's perfectly fine. You need a few to explore the asteroid fully, and to and generally do mid-game. Thanks, Kevin. Sorry I missed your message there. And... Alright, you got a point. Okay, first though, if we look at the power, what did we have? I have an excess of... Well, but I have enough gold to make 1 or 2 of those. And I was hoping to use gold because of the way it would allow for the air to move. And... Oh man. This thing's just been pooping out plastic. Like lovely. So maybe we will then have to do it, eh? Exosuit is connected. Make an Atmo suit. Well, not forever. Jesus Christ, no. Well, make the 1. We'll start with that one. Let's keep on making them oxygen masks, and see, now that actually works again. Fantastic. Well, the exosuits will help us in so many ways. This I'm very certain. Meteor showers are happening. They're booming. Booming down, I say. Now... No issue, yeah. We gotta explore more of that, more of everything there, and well, everything everywhere, to be honest. Okay. How large was the... It's 2x3, yeah. Hmm. Now, there's a lot of happy oxygen up here. And there's a lot of looted oxygen here, so the pressure in a lot of the places is actually doing okay. And as such, what if we... So I built this like a moron, I realize now. Well, you know, so it is in games like these, innit? You build and build and build, and then you realize, oh, shouldn't have done that. See. Task number 8. Heard plastic luxury homes incoming AA. Yeah, slowly but surely. Getting there. This is important 8. Why can you get that one done, but not this one? There. All of those. Freaking important 0. Please, God, someone. Yeah, it's still good. Because this thing is building up now with CO2. Another. Can I have a... No, I can't go past there and... Wait, we can just build... Alright. Ventilation, insulated. Igneous seams. Absolutely perfect. Can I see a priorities overlay and temp overlay? Sure, give me a quick sec. Oh yeah. Spaghetti times. There. That gotta be the dumbest pipe I've laid down so far. But I'm enjoying it. There. That should go finished. Alright, let's see here. Temperature overlay. There's a bunch of heat here. That heat there would kind of make use of this, I guess, general coolness to make sure we don't, get these things don't go too bad too fast. There's a whole bunch of heat everywhere, but things are kind of okay. The fuck is that? Oh, it's a rock. Wait. Oh, that's very hot, that regolith. Ooh, spicy. And did we have a conveyor, automation, Excel, room, farming, germ, decor, ventilation, light materials, temperature, power? Or did you mean like just this one? Everyone should have task prioritized that they're actually skilled at. For Max apartment, apparently. Oh, Max got points. Oh, yeah, Max was new, because I haven't been giving them points because they got like a little overqualified. We got Bunny, we got Bubbles, we got Bert. Okay, Lyra here doesn't have hats. No. Excellent carrying and cleaning skills. We can combine that with, I think, suit training. There you go. You carry shit around, friendo. That is your job. Then we got Max here, who's got so many points but no skills. Doing... starting bonuses in medicine, apparently. Mima. Perfect. That's actually what I want from you. Ooh. And another digger. Mima gets a diggy. Diggy hat. With increased carrying powers.
Time for a big stretch.
Oh no, Stinky! Oh, and Trabaldo. You're so stressed. Hey there, Reaper. Hope you're doing well. Nice seeing you around, friendo. Yeah, no worries. I think it's on the YouTube side. Oof, something like you did for the natural gas to cool down your oxygen production. That is the idea, Martin Gobbler. That is the idea. Because right now the oxygen production is just being pumped in directly. That's why I was thinking, first we gotta get a cooling system, because then I can hopefully make use of the coolants to cool all the other things. Alright, let's see at the stretch. Hey, Reaper. Doing good. Doing good. A little tired. Kept on sleeping poorly because we have to keep an eye on our doggo. Voodoo's gotten a little, well, not just a little, but gotten quite sick. But he's doing better now, which is good. Oh me. Stretch the shoulders back. Oof. Oh, one Atmos suit has been made. Make another one, friendo. Soon, also I did beat Factorio. Yep. But we're gonna go back to Factorio next week again to keep on trying to get to the Prometheum science properly. So no worries for those who enjoyed that one. Just like we gotta have a closer look at the Dyson Sphere program at some point. Oh, did someone, by the way, bring any hydrogen here? Not yet, but then we can use those to cool down some things. Lately I'm playing Star Citizen, dude. It is what I want from a space game. Ooh, nice. Either of that or how much for one of these panels? Current load 9.6, potential 12.41. When the cable's ready, it means it's connected to a little cable. Yeah, I was assuming that much. But I can't really see where it was. It must have been... It's not there, it's not here. Not there. They got bridges. Not here. There's bridges, bridges. Yeah, current load remains at 1.6. So they should be doing fine. There we go. By the way, you might have overlooked very impactful building in stations. Lots of people don't bother to use it. I know someone who became late gameplay without learning about it. In stations, you have farm, shearing, research, supercomputer, virtual planetarium, geotuner is what I want to build. A skill scrubber, but I haven't really... Not sure, we do need one of these, don't we? Because some of those buggers are getting a little antsy. So we gotta make sure we can remove some of those brain pains. What else we got? We got textile looms. Yeah, we need clothing because that'll make everyone look beautiful. There. I'll hook those up to power eventually. Okay, so now we're producing so much PP, it's insane. Pretty much all the tanks are full. Quick pointer about each and every building once. I'll keep that in mind, Kevin. We have the farm, we have the grooming, we got one of these. Milking station, we don't have any. Can't build those. Telescope, star map estimation for space exploration, we haven't really gotten that far. Power control, microchip to increase the power output of generators. That is very true, we need one of these, don't we? And I think this one wants to be inside a... dedicated room power plant. Heavy duty generator, 2 or more power buildings, minimum size 12, max size 120. Close this space, walls and doors to make it a room. It's... Huh? Size 153 maximum. Ah. I see. What if it now? They climb up the doors like ladders. Yeah, I've seen them do that kind of stuff. Yeah, today when I was watching like House of Saw play. It looked neat. I mean, if there's oxygen everywhere, so I don't think I need to worry that much about my oxygen situation. With your starvation on the slicksters. I know, it's very, very tragic. Hopefully they'll build that one up and we can have some more power in the systems. Got Francis John if you want to say any tips. Thank you. Legister. Yeah. I'll happily take on you know, tips and such, but yeah, like I said before, yeah, but this is still my very first one and I'm very much enjoying trying to figure it all out as I go along. And noticing, you know, some sneaky things you can do with, you know, some technical stuff. You know, the carbon dioxide here seems to be okay. Heck, we can make a second mushroom factory. Fries of Jonathan, go! Ooh, good to know. Gotta check it out. But yeah, we should definitely, we need to, you know, find some time to, you know, work on some, play together or something again. I just keep on, you know, losing myself in these games. But okay, now we got more of the natural gas here, and this whole nonsense works. So now we got more power production. Increased by technically 2600. Not 195, just 95. Low threshold of pity. Fantastic. Now you won't be trying to run all the heck in time. Carbon dioxide is filling the pumps. That's okay. We'll get there. Building this silly and stupid giant freaking insulated pipe all the way here to the slicksters. So they get to join in on the, well, enjoying the good times. Sweepy here as well, sweeping along, doing their sweeping best. Yeah. This miscellaneous room. And to be a power plant. Maximum was 120. Still needs 5 tiles to be removed. There you go. A little silly, but hopefully a little work. Now we made those couple of Atmos suits well. But now that there's power involved again, it also goes here. Now all of these get to work. Get there, you know, doing their best. Tiny bit of carbon dioxide made it in there. Unexpected, but you know, whatevs. That guy's full. This guy's just sucking in whatever he can from here when pressure is at a point where you need to deal with it. Quick, before the pip steals it. A couple of Atmo suits have been made. Tiny bits of clean water I made in here. Oh well. It is what it is. But now that the power situation is fixed, these are running again. So that's good. Everywhere remains mostly breathable. And once this shit gets connected, we can get rid of the CO2 from here and these will work a bit better. And P9. Because we disconnected these from there. And yeah, that is working out just fine. Heckine. Alright then. Only that their like emergency nonsense has gotten fixed. Still, I'm still afraid of getting. Let's dig out those and hope for the best. Oh, has someone, by the way, dug out their way here? No, not yet, at least. Getting there, I suppose. Meteor showers. Boom. 200 degrees Celsius. Such violence, much wow. So, oh, this one remains at minus 16. Let's not quite question it too much. And we'll get it fixed now. No. There we go. Alright, which part is here still broken? Oh, this one. There we go. Now everything works pretty much as intended. Amazing. Oh no, a bit. Okay, they all got P on them now, but okay, so the P grid is second from the right. That's where the P for your P falls down from. Good to know. Good to know. Now we know. Now, since green signal when less than 50% charged. Idle because of pipe blocked. Right, yeah. Okay, we do P9. do first F7. P9. It's a little warm, but nothing too insane. There. Now someone should bring in a bottle, but it shouldn't, get too bad. Now there's pumping happening in every direction. Mood glum. Two stations. Build a grooming station. Yep, starvation but keeps on being the slicksters. Check out room overlay, and now that is a power plant. Fantastic. And this thing can be then used to really ramp up power production, I do believe. The power control station. Skill required. Open filters not designated. Copper gold iron produces microchip to increase the power output of generators. Assigned duplicants must possess the tune up trait. Only one duplicant may be assigned to a station at a time. Added effect: NG's tune up. Improve buildings. Right, okay, so I'm pretty sure this would pretty much sort of directly just help with the whole... help these guys. Well, now we know. We're learning, chat, we're learning. On which tile of multi-tile buildings is the tile of interest? When you plan a build, the cursor sticks to a particular tile of the ghost plan. This is the tile of interest. Ah, thank you, Tube Games. Regardless of the animation, this is where the dupe is technically standing while interacting with that building. It's also where it will produce products not hyped out. That's a good piece of advice. Found it. Yep. And I built it here where it's kind of pointless, but we can... So if we do it with a steam engine, and we also try to use the whole thing to cool itself. Because I'm pretty sure, consuming heat will also make you absorb the heat. That's cool. Now... if we then look at... a kiln. And a metal refinery. Produces refined metals from raw metal ore, significantly heats the output of the liquid piped into it. Nah, might be a little. Anyway, got to get back to work. Just one piece of advice. Mass matters a lot in this game, especially with cooling, and everything has a specific heat capacity and thermal conductivity. Yep. Okay, Legister. Yeah, I do like that kind of detail in my physics simulations as well. Now, if we then look at the... Yeah, because these one that then, you know, of course there was a plumbing here, right? Yeah. Ooh. The pipes are now fully properly connected, so the tower of the piss power tower is now functional, and we can now at least a little bit of CO2 slowly but surely going down here to feed our poor little slicksters as they enjoy their slickety slick ways. And if we want to have these be cooled, then we needed the thermo aqua tuner. No DS1 would be enough. And a steam. Got anything handy for me? More plastics. Sure. Okay, so this guy's giving me a 1,000 going to 480, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah, that's not enough. Mark that as P7. And you shall now start. Smooshing out 10 units of gold amalgam into gold by just the power of violence. A royal bug egg. And this one needs straight up fucking meat or this like, yeah, no. Diamonds. You got 3 Draco eggs, eh? Shiny bugs aren't super useful. I mean, that's what they say, but then again, that is what I've been mostly making my plastics out of. So I've been pretty happy with them. I realize these should probably have been like further down. PP magic. It works. Power's being made. The base is being maintained, and eventually, yeah, we need to start figuring out what the fuck am I doing with all this PS. Oh, so I didn't know that. Now I do. So liquid pressure overpressure is a thing. So I would actually want this one here. Or here. Oh, there actually. Not that it's that important right now, but that way we can empty this place out, and especially because, yeah, we should undo these. And we gotta go mining for some more metals again.
Morning, everyone. How goes the colony today?
Hey there, Boston Knuckles. Seems to be doing okay so far. And I was trying to figure out how to set all of that up, but then I apparently used all my fancy refined metals, but the width was 5. This much I do remember, so it was... Plop alert. Hey, thanks, Cabalist. I appreciate it. Hope you have a lovely one. And temperatures around that steam geyser must be high. Yeah, you'd think so, but they're not. It's not that bad, you know. It's around 70 Celsius. I mean, it's trying to output at 110. I want to make a proper like power plant system built around a steam vent, and then where we have a steam vent and a cooling system, because then the cooling would be pushing the steam right past the point where it would actually be useful for power production, and then they would hopefully feed into each other. No idea if that would actually work, but hey, it's always worth a try. But this thing, because steam and water is just themselves, you know, changing phase. And I guess we might as well put down 2 of these next to each other, because we can fit 2 next to each other. Then we have the steam engine. I want to make sure everything remains as sort of... Can I just use layer of abyssalite as the top layer? Can I just find like a nice flat piece of abyssalite? Yeah, that almost works. Poor poopy slicksters. Slicking away. There you go. They'll get around to it. And yeah, and yeah, the Sunbucks seem to be doing pretty well. Hey, wouldn't that work pretty well with the Dreckles? I am out of algae. Jeebus. Well, thanks for pointing that one out. The oxygen tanks are low. And so are all the reserves of easy access algae, apparently. With spawn running, I do suppose no need for algae anymore. That's very true. It's not very good, though. I'm thinking we can use something that is self-powered enough, and we'd have, because one of these puts out enough output for 2 pumps, so we don't have the ratios all fucked. So we can build another system where we then actually have the outputs go through 2 pumps, and then we'll actually filter it like sensibly. I think that would make sense. What that is, you know, on the list of things that we need to start doing slowly but surely. Hard is better. It could be, but I'm a very early time player, and the harder thing sounds like really sort of complex endgame min-maxing techniques. I'll figure it out. So backseat, yeah. I'm doing my best here to learn. There you go. So the size would be that. We could build like insulation stuff, but what if I just build it here? And we then cooled off in the PP. The PP would turn into steam and dirt. And such, but then instead of having an insulated tile, we could have an insulation in the form of a like a bisonite. Technically, I guess that only needs a couple of tiles. Sure, we'll do it there. So a steam turbine could be built here. Then I could dig out those. And we'll see about how sensible it would be to use the natural ones. Then we have a look at utilities and thermal aqua tuner. Gold amalgam is the best I got right now. Wait. Overheat to 125, then plus 50, so that'll be 175, so that should be enough, because this thing, if I remember correctly, wanted 125 at a minimum, so we'll have to then put in some... a thermal sensor, since the green signal, red signal when the ambient temperature enters the chosen range. Right, then if we... yeah, so don't push it above like 150. Does a thermal sensor have a melting point? I mean, yes, it would have the melting point of the metal itself. Does it ever have an overheat? That should be fine. And we fill this area with water. And... we pump some... yeah. See any options? Alright, yep, that's okay, by Amazon. I'm okay. An atmos sensor for pumps is all you need to make oxygen production more efficient, energy efficient. Yeah. I mean, so far, yeah, we got the gas element here to make sure that this one would pump only hydrogen, which it mostly does. Mostly. Oh, did anyone bring any... it did. Wonderful. Huh. I wanted to see like how... that is very efficient. I say. And how we make sure the coolant won't overcool and solidifying the pipes? I was thinking of an and gate and then a thermo sort of pipe detector. And that's what I was thinking of using as a coolant. I think the best I have right now would probably be the crude oil. Now shit here is kind of melting because of these guys. So I guess I need to get the exosuits in use. And then they can bugger off here. Build a piping system to... that is very neat. Well, if nothing else, I can just leave that thing there and disable the auto bot lane. Just, you know, you do you. Refreeze the world, it's okay. I think petroleum can go lower and or has better SHC. That is very true, 2-pop games, most likely, but I don't know if I have enough. See, I have small amounts. Of the liquid. And I still haven't made a petroleum machine either. We'll look into those when we get there. We'll start with crude oil. Well, we're hey, no worries. And what you need less than 0. I'm gonna cool down like the smelting of refineries and kilns. And just because. Not everything is like a well thought out plan here. Most things are, in fact, not. Now, if we make use this. Except for the direct injection of heat from the metal refinery, all of your current cooling needs are within manageable temperature ranges for abundant coolants. Well, well, glad to hear it. Okay, we'll dig in here. There's freaking algae and everything. And the salty lands remain salty. And what's my target temp? I got no idea what the target temp is. Yes, I haven't built this ever, so I'm just want to make sure whatever I build won't go too cold. And this is a sort of you know, practice run, if you will, for how the entire project will end up hopefully working. Wait, what am I doing? Oh well, fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so we can then dig our way in. Here, right? Aqua tuner cooling loops. What you building? Hey there, crap thighs. And the aqua tuner cool down the liquid running through it. How are you going to control how cold or hot the liquid is going to be at the output? Measuring. And for the direct injection of heat from the metal refinery, all of your... Oh yeah, that one. In a steam room with a geyser is difficult. Keeping the pressure constant is difficult. I would request starting with just the aqua tuner for now. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm working for. Working Glober. There we go. not go and get lower than the minus 21. The water variance is your best option for now. Yeah, I know I can use the polluted water, but I want to try to use the oil because I can. But well, has less thermal capacity. Oh, 3 stream streak. Thank you, Awkward Antonio. I appreciate it. And okay, there's a lot of digging ordered here. And building, and we'll see if they can get this shit to work. Let's do. Well, some PP leakage, it'll be there. It'll be fine. No need to worry about it. And oxygen is doing okay. See, this entire pipe is full of it, so that's okay. Algae numbers are growing. Yeah, I need to go let the dogs out the backyard. I was supposed to do that like an hour ago or more, so hopefully no one's being inside. So, haven't seen Zelda. We checked the power usage of the AT. Ready for it? Aqua tuner? I mean, it should be. And the point is that the aqua tuners will be then also not only built for cooling down liquid, but the most importantly also then to produce steam to be devoured by the steam engine, which would be above here. So that's the idea here, is to make the loop that will allow me to delete heat somehow. That's why I haven't built any cooling systems yet, because I'm just, dreadfully terrified of heat. Okay, you can do 2 onto the side, which we can do 1, 2. That should be more than enough space for everything I need to build. Aqua tuner uses 1400 watts. Yeah. Well, I should be able to make a surplus. See, these guys aren't even running. These guys are running. And we've had at least other power producers as well. So it should be a-okay. Ooh, these guys finished this one. Wrong one. So we do a cutting there. And a power wars there. There we go. What is this? Only anonymous? First step is to pause, then get up, then to go let the pause be. So that is, yeah, sorry. Oh no. But yeah, the idea is to then also build one of these, and then one of these NG's tune-up machines right next to it. So we'll see how that works, and we'll also put in more power production in other ways if necessary, including just building more of these. And the idea was to be able to have multiples of these, and 2 more. Massive fucking power production if necessary. Can't quit any time. Yes. So Douglas need to go out. In the meantime, here is Trabaldo. I'll be right back. See you soon, friendos. And I'm back. Hey there, Neon. Quick edit time. Be in the drinking water, that's how it's supposed to be. Very true. I mean, it just doesn't taste the same, does it? If it's, all, glue and unnatural. It's only anonymous. Well, then, yes, names not included. Name Neon, I also have a problem. The spawn isn't making enough oxygen. Oh no! More electrolyzers. And this pressure issue. Leaning into the only anonymous bit. Game too good. Very true. The new addiction with the road to Vostok. Yeah, that one has been looking really cool. Ooh, new printables again. What you got? One pufflet. A slow learner with research, okay. Research, doctoring, suit wearing, digging. I don't think I want any of these right now. Oh, well, no one died while I was away, that's good. Harold is... People getting a little stressed, though. Fancy food's not enough anymore, eh? What's that with clay and three-eyed creatures? Yeah? What? Each their own, I suppose. Yeah, cancel that one. Do not make it out of copper ore. There you go. Okay, these guys seem to be doing pretty okay. Harold is... got yucky lungs. And there's... Oh, right, because, yeah, there's this stupid pool here I haven't fixed. It'll run down, and then they can try mopping it up. It'll be fine. And these guys are doing a lot better now. Buildings lack resources, like the crafting station, electric drill, rock crusher, egg cracker, and all kind of stuff. We find the duplicate skill point for reassignment. Duplicates will lose all assigned skills and process, raise skills from duplicates' mind, returning them to their default abilities. Yep. We can work with that. Oh, you weren't actually supposed to be built here like mid-air. I'm surprised that was worked out. Oh, how are you doing? Minus 43. Should I just have like kilns here next to this thing? I don't know, maybe. There you go. Also, pretty important. So this thing doesn't just keep on running for heckin' ever. And was it our automation that we had? A with timer, germ. Both input A and B are receiving green. We'll need one AND gate. And blowing tab, yeah. That's true, yeah, there's more automation here, Martin. See, because that's, yeah, we have the thermal sensor for when the coolant is cool enough. And we want a sensor here for if the steam gets too hot. So if the steam gets too hot, I want these to turn off. If the coolant gets too cool, I want these to turn off. Okay. Yeah, we'll see if we can get that to work somehow. There you go. Now y'all can focus on digging this shit out, and we'll just see if I can figure this one out. I seem to want the sensors. We should be just fine. A tiny bit of golden goodness. Just the one. Give it just a hint of flavor. We don't want to go too rough with it. Hey, there's a bunch of wood here. Ethanol. Effective fuel source. Heat capacity is 2.4. Freezing point. It's actually pretty low. $600 kilograms of wood we have. A whole bunch. Oh, I love that face. So 2.4. How does that compare to? Half is sufficient of water. A snazzy suit. Make 10 of them. Oh, make 4. The clothing refashionator, the purple polyester suit, increased decor. Classic Summerbund. Yes. Pink unitard. Sounds amazing. Oh, wrong one. Again. Happy groomed pip. Ooh. There you go. A hecking glossy Draco egg. Alright. Plan is slowly but surely coming together there. Okay, the stress is going down after they're no longer just constantly running over that freaking puddle there, which is, I guess, understandable. And right, we were supposed to look at the glossy Draco. The glossy Draco, Mealwood, Bristle. I don't have any Bristle Blossom, so yeah, perfect then. Now I get to live here. Arbor tree, fantastic. And there's a pip egg. Oh wow. Let's look at the pink unitard. Goes to Nisbet. Kidder drop-offs and pickup stations could help you with population control. You know, that's a good point. Ensure the prompt relocation of critters that exceed the maximum amount set. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's the vent. Alright. I guess we could build a critter condo here, and that's probably more than enough food anyway. There we go. Oh, just because. Oh yeah, and then of course, yeah, fancy respite area for the adult poker shells and buckle. Now I've heard mention of these things called drowning chambers, and so realizing like, do you mean I could put up another Wheeze word somewhere? Oh well. Alright. Doing your best, I suppose. Need approximately negative 80 kDTUs. So you can have like constant power negation though. Why are they so stressed? Did someone suffocate again? I don't know. Why are you stressed this time? Unrested, too bright, yucky lungs, soggy feet. Oh, there's water. And then he's mopping again. There we go. They'll get to it. At least there's a relaxing area, like relaxation area. I guess we could put in some more decorations. Temperature is... Actually, temperature is doing better now that I got rid of some of those... There's 2 of these buggers now. Really pissed about soggy feet, I guess. No one likes a trench foot. I know, silly goose. Conveyor belts in shipping that could help. Yeah. Now I had some ideas and I just haven't got around to it yet with these shiny boys. And okay, we did do all of this. So if we do F2 and X. Now you see, I had an idea for these guys. Oh, fucking Dracklet. Remove. Come on. There you go. Bring those buggers over. And this place can remain acceptable and functional, and we'll then start harvesting some of these for their meat. Mood remains happy. Idle, wild, satisfied, looking for food. Yeah. I was wondering, want to know, would you end up spreading the sleet wheat? The wild ones seem to be doing just fine. This year project area is kinda growing. Can't even get to dig out that last part there. Oh, there we go. Now you need a liquid output, you say? Boop. Oh well. Look at him go. And they need 1400 watts, you said. Like an aqua tuner. (1.2 kilowatts). So if we had two, that'd be 2.4 kilowatts. If we're anything other than steam, blocks the steam turbine. Yeah. I'm realizing I might be trying to do this a little so one step further down, then the water falls down. This bastard heats up the water. It's a building, which means we can put in like thermal plates, right? Yeah. And steam is like the gases. You see here, it has like you hear the pressure goes up to multiple kilograms, and one of these holds 11,000 kilograms. So it's Very little water, actually, that we'll need. First, steam cooling. Yeah, is exactly what I'm doing, Oni. Scroll on the deep status screen, you can see from where their stress is coming. Oh, is that so? Today's stress, low morale, low oxygen, toasty surroundings, soggy feet. Yeah, the soggy feet was the big one. Understandably. There. So I think that's funny. Let me cook for the time. I know your pain. Looks like it's getting rather warm over here. Although we even need to eliminate moisture in eligible foods, run them shelf stable. That is something that could be worth looking into. So 1 kilogram of water becomes 1 kilogram of steam, right? And this one has thousands of kilograms per block, whereas this one has maybe less than 10 kilograms of poopy water, right? No DLC Oni, also a first-time watcher. Hey there, Joshua B. 831 on the YouTube side. Yep. No DLC. First time player. Thoroughly enjoying myself. Doing my best to have a good time here. Trying to figure out how all this thing works. Yeah. Wanted to do that one. Alright. So let me cook, yeah. I'm learning, slowly but surely, I'm learning. A few thousand hours in, and I understand that feeling. Still learning how things work. Yeah, it is one of those wonderful games where, you know, that is exactly how it works. Having a wonderful time so far. I'm like 40 hours in, maybe. Very first. Cycle 281, which is pretty apparently pretty good for your first colony. So I'm happy about that. Power production is, well, keeps on being powered. And alright, let's see here. Now if we build a Yeah, well, you know what? Gold amalgam is fine. My guy can hang out there because, well, he hasn't got too much of anything else to do. Tiny baby. Well, they're waking up slowly. They're doing okay. And then some of those will be turned into meat. And not exactly sure how. Just yet. I don't know. We'll throw him in the volcano. He'll be fine. Just get, really well done. Heavily cooked. In here with the salt water, they get like pre-pickled and everything. Could be lovely. Did you build it out of copper ore? No. No. The frickety frack. Oh, how did I end up there? Material. Change material. Gold amalgam is the best I got. Okay. Or to rebuild. There's the first one. Nice and done. Thank you, Joshua. Now, the Space Stunk DLC changes a lot, and it's amazing for more experienced players. Definitely recommend switching over once you get to the space travel part. Yeah, Martin Grubble. I mean, so far the game is so good that yes, I am most definitely going to be looking into getting the DLCs eventually, though. Okay, these got built. Did we have any? We have 2 Weezeworts who are unhomed. There. Some buggers will get that done. You have like a little over a ton of algae. We're doing okay on that front. What do you mean outside of stable? What the hell have I done? The math said it's fine. 112 tiles. Well, that's embarrassing. Alright. Because of the way the powers here are linked. You'll still end up silly. There you go. Bring in the fuss, right? Turn that into stables, and we'll fill it with shiny McShine bugs. And the idea was to then, once we get this nonsense kind of working. We need a smelters for, you know, kiln, ores, and glass making. See here. There you go. Access to more gold. Now these buggers will move it out. Cozy. Recently enjoyed a visit to the Critter Condo. Good on you, mate. Good on you. If whether DLC or not DLC, they're saving compatible. Ah, yep. No worries. And thanks, by the way, Heiki, though. But yeah, I'm not that surprised because they do seem to like change the mechanics of the game, so I'd be more surprised if they were. To cancel, deconstruct, copy, use clay. Down there for now. And it'll be fine. Okay. Water seems to be dying. PP water seems to be fine. Actually, yeah, do not enable that one. Not yet. Old CO2 is keeping our sixters happy. Ooh, we've in fact gone past 1,000 kilograms of freaking oil as well. Isn't that nice? Now this thing is actually made of gold, so it should kind of work. Then we have to look at power. So we need 1.2 thousand. So either we use a conductive wire. Seems like a sensible path there. And then plumbing, insulated liquid. And yeah, the point was to measure the outgoing one, so if it starts approaching the... Well, we'll say that's the... Yeah, so we'll have a thermal sensor in here. And a... And the NAND gate should be able to deal with the temperatures and stuff inside here as well. And then we'd have the plumbing. Because the Aqua Tuner didn't have auto inputs or enable disable, that's it. Yeah, so old stuff comes in, cool stuff comes out. Wait. Cooling factor -4. Reduce temperature by -14. Okay, so we're gonna know what the... We always know how much it'll cool. So no, I want to measure the input, not the output. Of course. We look at the automation wire. Now this thing... I'm assuming will... Yeah, has an overheat temperature of its own. So I guess I'm gonna cool this one down, so the output... And this part of it should also be used for cooling this guy. What will happen if the input is under thresh? Well, will the hot water move then? Oh, I kind of wanted something like SOH Discord so I can chat with the high-level players about what is about to happen. I also understand that it could also feel quite oppressive. Oh man, yeah, that's a good point. I should put on, like, you know, okay, I need to make a channel for that one, I guess, for like a Discord side chat, or like, you know, I'm assuming that, like many other machines, once you turn this one off, because you had like a disable, then the liquid would stop moving. It would just remain in the pipe. Because that was the idea. And I see the issue. So I don't think we have like valves. Which we do. So now I'm thinking like, okay, apparently what I want is also one of these, which can then just circumvent this thing. So if the input is already so cold, we don't want it to cool down any further, we'll then just send it right on back. The problem is they can only send green or red signal. Now the reactions, as far as I know, we can't really seem to change those, which is annoying. And like one of the most useful pictures when designing piping. You can put it in the Discord. I won't check it out now, but I can check it out later. Once I've finished with my nonsense. I'm going to say much with the hydrogen loop at the top, yeah. And there I had a bridge, and I don't... Wait, can we like turn... No, surely not. Yeah, we can't put an automation on the bridge. And that's what I think, so we have a valve instead. And yeah, this one requires 2 green ones to activate. But this one, sending a green one, could open up a valve, which would then push the stuff here instead. Okay, so this one should not be an AND but a NOT gate. So if this one is... Temperature is below... I don't know, 135. Because I do believe 125 is the sort of like desired number there. And here the liquid interior is then above -5. And this isn't allowed to work, yeah? No, because yeah, no, we know it pull it down by 14, so it'll be above, say, +5. Yeah, 4.9. So it's above 4.9. That means it'll go to -10, which is still above freezing for if we do use PP water instead. Click the automation value and keyboard input values. Yeah, I know about that one, Heikki. Hey there, Depot. How goes the deadly fumes? Well, they are deadly. There were some deaths, but now this is all working quite wonderfully. This one we know works powered by dark magics. We do not question. And now I'm trying to figure out how to automate the Steam thing. But yeah, what I think I want, actually, might be a NOT gate instead of an AND gate, because that way, when this one turns green, that'll turn off and that'll turn off, and then this can detect when it's... Because that way we can then... Yeah. Then we can have the valve here. Because we need to have the NOT gate, right? Output green signal if the input receives. Output green signal if exactly one of the inputs is receiving green. There's an XOR gate, yeah. So an XOR gate here. Perfect. And this one is instead... Because we don't want it to turn it on or off. We want it to return to continue trying to use it as a coolant. So it'll warm up and be usable next time. Because the amount, we don't want a metered liquid. So just a valve. And we want it here. Ah, yep. Because that way then this will open and it'll keep on flowing back, and this will stop flowing because this has been disabled. So it'll have to be at the point where it can kind of maybe still do one. Yeah. Is that a valve? So no automation. Did I read that wrong? Ah, you bastard. Yes, I read that wrong. So just shut off. It's where I understand the specifics how piping works would help. Very true. That's the wrong building. Yeah, thank you. And thank you, Shields Fanel, on Twitch side as well. And you announce that the priority of bridges. That's what happens to the fluid if you just continue the pipe after the aquatuner inputs. The priority of bridges. No, I do not. I thought they would be just another T crossing. So it's like 50-50 kind of thing. Because this one turns green. This one should open and then function like a bridge, right? Now, probably one of the possible issues mentioned, you want to run into them and figure it out yourself. I mean, now, you said, you understand my logic here, right? So the fluid comes in, and when this turns green, when you enter the range where this turns green, it opens up this valve, and this one turns off that one, so it'll no longer flow into here. But these would still flow. Then it flows from here to here instead, and then it would continue. Then it would warm up instead until it gets to the point where it's okay to cool it down without breaking the pipes. Like, yes, I was talking about using oil for this one, but for this now, apparently, I guess now I'm thinking about using polluted water, and as such, because I know you can use bridges to just keep a thing flowing forever, like we're doing here. No. Let's see, we have an infinite flow machine. The constant flux of liquid, so the aquatuner will only turn on when the temperature is above a certain temperature. That's fine until you have liquid in the pipe on the output of the shut-off valve. Should I mention it? The alternative to completely figuring it out is a simple explanation of what you can find out from lots of trial and error. Yeah, so you're saying like, so if this one turns off, this one turns on, then this one keeps on pumping stuff out, but it's from green to green, so greens would be flowing through this way, as long as there's a white accepting here, so we have a bridge here somewhere, right? To give you always have the flow of from green into white. It works, AT has prio, he just needs someone to store the excess fluid. Yeah, but there won't be like excess, because this thing turns off, so this will stop flowing. And that's why the detection rate would be so that, it can still be cooled off a bit. Oh well. Let's find out. We have the XOR gate, so we can always sort of just manually just tweak these and suddenly it'll stop running. Oh, you just mean like having like a little like a reservoir as a tank? Yeah, okay, no. Yeah, I see that. Sure. There we go. And yeah, I think I got the idea kind of figured out here. So if we then look at bridge. Yeah, I'm like, I used the bridge already, like I said, like here, to get things to just, you know, flow. So I do know you can use a bridge to maintain existing flow. And liquids and gases flow is pushed from green to white. Yep, it never stops trying to complete the path, and the oddities arise and what that means for the multiple green and whites on a path. Bridge after building intake. Ah. Okay. So I was wondering what people are saying. Like, I was thinking, like, okay, I feel what you feel it, but I'm not seeing it because I have a bunch of these things flowing, like, here, like, multiple greens into each other. But then I had the, yeah, that is true. Because not like, you know, well, I mean, these things work. Mostly, but we're not doing this because these are like end stops. So what I'm hearing is that there should be a bridge between here, like here, to make sure we have from a green into a white. Wait, no. Orange is different colored green or output filters. Yeah, that's very true, Kevin. Yeah, on filters. A shot of it kind of useless there because the aqua tuner will only turn on if the temperature is above/below what you set the pipe thermal sensor. Otherwise, it runs through without using power. Yeah, but it's also turning off this thing. That the point is, because if this is too cold to be cooled further, then I want to just send it back. Give it a quick sec. There we go. Let's finally have a liquid in the pipes and outputs. ATS prime, just need somewhere to store the excess. Pipe means bridge input. You'll always try to prioritize going in there if possible when a bridge exit meets a pipe. You'll always prioritize the fluid in the pipe first. AT works like a bridge. Pixie Day being internal, that'll explain. Like most of the pathing mechanics of pipes, thank you. Those pipes could be connected and works intended. Flow direction is clear here. Okay. First, what I'm doing can sort of work. It is incorrect to say otherwise, but there is a lack of understanding on what I described above that will cause it to not always work. Okay, so if I'm understanding this correctly, the thing is that the aqua tuner is effectively a bridge. So even if it's not on, the liquid will still flow through it. Because I was under the assumption it would function like a pump. So if it stops working, water won't flow. Egg says no. Okay, good. So my understanding has been correct. If it's off, it won't flow. Yeah. That's why it can be connected and work intended. Flow direction is clear here. Yeah. That's sort of what I was hoping for here. Oh well. We got it like kind of figured out, so now we need to... it's full of fucking polluted oxygen, though. How do I... fill it with water? Yeah. How's he? Oh well. Now... the conductive here has 1200. This one can do 2000. And one of these... And the hint bridge is used to move liquids when they said building stops working. Thus bridge is a energy efficient circulation pump. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Okay, yeah. That was the plan, yeah. If you try some more designs, set up some gas pipe with my push from the green to white, you might be able to learn things from what people are trying to say. Yeah, because I'm wondering, like, are people are just repeating, like, with the bridge and so on, this? Because you have a bridge here. No? And you have, like, a free pump from green to white. Is this what your guys are all on about and keep on, like, confusing me? It's possible to understand it from just what I said, but you really do have to ponder it carefully and thoroughly with your imagination. Yeah, because the idea is to then have these and we'll cool them off with stuff and then have a bridge somewhere in between that'll just make sure that we have continuous flow from green to white, always. Yes. That has been the plan here. Alright, so this thing needs to be filled with water. We can do it using that pipe. We'll have to, of course, deconstruct that one. So now we have the wire going through the insulated tile, but the tile remains insulated. Then we have this thicker power going here. There's both input and output. It acts as a bridge, but for it to flow, it all needs to work. Yeah. much more to what you can do with bridges. The foundation is why that loop works, but it results in other things. Ooh. Yeah. With the whole priority of from green to white, never stops trying to complete the path. Well, we're gonna figure it out. Well, this I'm certain. Now I'm realizing I should have probably built this closer to somewhere we have like large amounts of water. I guess we could just try to snag the water from here. So if I dig an awkward path from here. And the water will flow there. I put lem to that is very true, but it just feels so freaking slow. Water up top is hot. Yeah, it's true. It's like 70 Celsius. That's why it only takes a lot of time to learn simple fundamentals. It's a stressful yet fun. Yeah, it is my kind of fun. So I'm very okay with this. And let's try a gold. 200 kilograms of gold for the smart battery. That feels, fine. Let's do it. But if you look at this one, so you have the pipes coming in, we have the power, we have the automation wires. So we shouldn't be needing to get in here anymore. So now we can do a couple of hits of insulation.
Oh, the glories of the aqua tuner. Who led you down this rabbit hole? It does work great once you figure it out. Also, more importantly, did you avoid dog accidents?
Thankfully, yes. The dogs have... Okay. They're building too slow. Come on, build faster. Build harder. You can do it. I trust you. Possibly more than I should, but I do trust you. There you go. So now these can keep on trying to fill this with water. Steam turbine work with steam-only oxygen blocks the inputs, just so you know. Yep, I do know. That's why I'm thinking of trying to either... Well, not going to fill it with water. I have no idea if we can get enough water in there, though. Spicy water. No, these are actually just straight up boring-ass normal water. It'll take him a while to fill that one, huh? I'll need a couple kilo per tile. It's true. But how do I get the oxygen out in any kind of sensible way? I guess I just don't. Yeah, but there's some thick fog up, so alright for Duplunks. It's very true. Yeah, I guess the air pump is the only way. If white input can take fluid, you'll always do so as much as it can. Green orange will always fill available path leading to white inputs. Yeah, so this one can't. So it'd be allow it to pass. Yeah, I'm not gonna need to keep working inside it. That is... fluid with gas and liquid in the same... Yeah. Oh, I can make one of these now. A mini gas pump. Can I put it there? No. I can't really get in there because of the height differences. Northern Grove was saying if I build a block here, there will be technically a sort of liquid lock here. And then you'll have an airlock. Like there. Because there's water here so the gas can't go pop, 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 pop. Now the thing is, we don't need that. Hope we don't have to work inside. Yeah. Now I'm regretting building that in there already. So if we then use... Can't use it for a steam touching liquid lock? Yes, that is very true. I do understand that one. And air pumps are cheap, so you need to work on it. Just break it open and do it. Yeah, because I didn't want like just junk on the ground. Part of me is just childish and silly that way. Like I like it when it's nice and like neat and clean, but I guess I could just... If we break that one down, then if I wouldn't have built that one. Wait. Dupes can do things. Strange things can happen diagonally. Now, there's a lot of polluted oxygen here. Let's have a quick look-see at... One, two, three, 4, 5. Yeah, you should be able to handle it. We'll do... Oh, you have returned! Hello there, Mr. Commander Nobody, and thank you for that resub. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're glad you liked it here, and hopefully I'll be seeing you around again. Air pumps are cheap. It's an oil lock, I think. Yeah. Now, sufficiently hot steam kills soups pretty fast, so remember, rat no suits. That's very true. Now, the idea is to make this contained. They will not enter that box. That's what I want to make. So now I need to look at... What's another oxygen? A deodorizer or two here. Ah, you bastard. There we go. Just help clean up this place a little bit, because it'll take a little while for them to keep on fixing this thing. Dang, they can't reach that one. Um, 50 grams a second, 100 grams a second, right? 500 grams a second, yeah, so this one is B. Hello there. What is supposed that machine does? Well, hello, new Fire M. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you'll get it. Some fiddly crap. It is. Generates energy. Yeah. This is a aqua tuner here to cool down, well, a coolant, and in doing so, heating up this piece of water, and it will then turn it into steam, and then the steam engine will turn the steam into energy, and also in that cooling it down, turning it back into water to be dumped back in here. There's some logic, and now I need to get rid of the freaking oxygen in here. It eats heat. That's what I hear. That is what I hear. Maybe that'll help. Starvation, why? God damn it, Max, you dumb piece of shit. Let's go eat. It's their own goddamn fault. Ooh, more trees. Hmm? Hospital, I have some some beds here. And Rowan, who sleeps in the corner. That's all he deserves. A new blueprint. Some lime. Some plastic. Some more nice plastic bits. It's an auto harvest off of the pip trees. It's a little annoying because there was the whole, like, plumbing skill. Never understood what the hell that thing does. See, you know, pipe emptying. What does that mean? How exactly do you empty them pipes? One in the pipe that's supposed to be there, I guess, yep, that is exactly what's happened here. And I'm like, I don't know how to get the pipe out, the water out. What does this do? Remove the bottle out of the liquid and put... Okay, cool. How? Go sweep, mop, harvest, disconnect, oh, there you go. Empty pipe. I didn't... See, I'm dumb. I just never noticed that there was a magical button for that. We got a plastic bastard. There you go. The superior track. Remove pipe by a dupe. Keeps empty and it stays empty, but that ain't happening. Here, do that then. Good dupe gym way of leveling. I don't remember which one. Keep emptying the pipe until it says up there. There we go. I think I'm doing okay again. There we go. Again fixed. Apparently there's a pip egg here. Pips be pippin'. Oh, feeling a little cramped, are we? Hey, Nisbet. Carbon dioxide. It remains at 308. Numbers here are going down. Fucking wonderful. Unreachable sweep errand. But with the power of shipping, I can do fuck all, so we don't have any refined metals. There you go. Do that 20 times. And that 10 times. My clean water tank is doing perfectly. So it's just a little bit of, you know, golden water, you know, rare. It's a rare drop, you know. This thing is full of poo-poo ice, so this shit's gonna freeze eventually. It's okay because it helps cool down this place as well. Idle, cramped, glum. I'm like, you wrangling. Extremely important. Wrangle that guy. You know why? He's obviously violent, malcontent.
Son of Tenbog.
Look at him. Look at him.
Son of Tenbogo.
All we can do now, we must protect ourselves. He's resisting arrest. Sir, please. Calm. Calm. Sir. Sir, we need to call in reinforcements. He's fighting back, you all saw it. He was resisting arrest. See, they're all happier now. The problem maker is gone. The golden water, Something in the pool, a little bit. Yeah, it is Bogo times. Soon. Someone using the punch machine, please. And 200 kilograms. Can I ask if you're on ADHD meds? I am, Anthropist, I am. This is me on the meds. The distraction is infinite, and then the hyperfocus also hits hard when it hits. That's a few thousand milligrams still, not so much. Slowly but surely, it's all getting fucking drained. The liquid stays there as if by fucking magic. We don't question these things. They're freaking idle. Can't have that now, can we? You notice the effects when you take them? Absolutely, yeah. I mean, it is. I mean, it's. I've described it before, but it is. Yeah, it's a subtle yet profound effect. It's not like that giant of effect, but it does quiet down certain aspects of the mind. It helps me be a bit better at, frankly, everything. But it's not like, like some popular media would like to say, like, oh my god, amazing, everything has changed, the world will never be the same. It's more of a, there's more clarity, there's more silence in the brain as well. Well. Dormant. Next activity, 35 cycles. Oh, shit. Now we're running out all out of poop water, too. Desperately need this thing to work. You go slower, faster with ADHD meds on experience. Yes. I would agree with that one. How long does the effect last, usually? I mean, my meds are for 10 hours. It's a slow release sort of medication. It's layered, you eat it, then it slowly, layer by layer, melts away, and it, releases into the body. And... yeah. Most of it happens usually during the 8 hours. That's why I take my meds, when the stream starts. Because if I take it too early, I'll go focusing on wrong kind of stuff. Very easily. Interspecimen. Hey, we always got access to the Biobot builder, which is something. Now, still a few micrograms in there. Excellent job. You'll soon need a better fridge or more dupes. Hopefully both. Yeah, most likely. Wow. I figured out why there was regular water in that pipe in the first place. Otherwise, it might happen again. The eggs count. Yeah, the eggs do count for the growth and everything. Wow, that's like it. And it's because earlier on, some water like from up here has like melted from, I think it was up here and so on, and then it poured down, and part of it went here, part of it went into here, a part of it went over here to pour into here. Even now they see there's a little bit of normal water in there. I'm like, well, we'll have to figure it out. Not again. Guess we'll have to put in a liquid filter. Very tragic. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. See the shipping thing it can reach in there. It can break the rules. Steam temperature below 125. There's iron ore. What? The gold amalgam like slid over here? Oh man, because the iron and oh no. But now there is, good old vacuum. And tiny piece of metal ore. Oh, then we can just move it up by one, and apparently then you can scooty poop that one as well. Yeah. I don't need to go and... No, 2 more minutes. That'll be 6 o'clock here, then we'll have like a full stream done. Come on. Storage bin. Granite, whatever, it's fine. So John, you'll see it better. Oh, and I don't know why you think you won't need to re-enter that chamber. Just do a little bit of crude oil at the top right for liquid unlock, I'd say. Yeah, I knew what I want. My plan is to not go back. But it's just a little sauna in there, just a tiny one. But we got the insulator. If we need to go back, we can enter from the same sort of nook here, so that's fine. We'll figure it out then. For now, we do X, F7. Oh no. No, I fucked up. Yeah. Ah, such silliness. But it is my silliness. Come on, let's do tile and yeah, igneous, and we can just. They can at least kind of run. Maybe work. And then there's something here. A slime can hang out there. Yeah, we don't have a loop sort of figured out just yet. Now we need to build the actual stuff. What is this? A minor volcano. Just pukes out fucking magma at 1,700 Celsius. Okay, that's nice. That's much more manageable temperature. And if we combine that one with this one's like infinite water production, then we got like, I don't know, freaking infinite igneous stuff. The fuck is that? A printer scepter. Printer scepter? Barely know her. My duplicants have uncovered a fascinating machine. Its construction suggests that it was designed as an energy field disruptor and retrofitted with printing capabilities. It is locked behind a 13-digit passcode. One failed attempt could permanently disable the entire building. I can only hope that the code is also buried somewhere on this world. Keep on finding these neat things. I don't really interact with too many of them. And so this is meant to be more of a cooling loop, but in a similar vein, we can then use steam turbine, water, and I guess magma to see if we can then make a more ongoing yeah, power production from those then. Ree was there just hanging out. That is good. Yeah. Volcano and the PC. Ooh, nice. Okay. Yeah. Right into sort of a twist on the mode. They let you control what to get from previous part. Okay, cool. We'll see how it all works out. So now what we have then would be now outputs a high temperature liquid. Oh yeah, the molten glass is the high temperature liquid. Alright, yeah. And then that needs to be cooled down somehow. So we can make a glass forge to make glass. Or we throw sand in here with the gold volcano and just figure that shit out. I kind of want the glass, but yeah, one of those things. How do you then cool off that glass? I don't know, pump it through the fucking thermo aqua tuner, but you don't want the gas turning solid in here either. You can dump it inside some water, I guess. Do something like this and then have another liquid vent. That would be then dumping the liquid glass in here, and that would be evaporating the water, and then when it solidifies, like an auto sweep, would yoink it, put it away. Sheesh, I know, I'm sorry, Game Potato. But yeah, the production facilities that we've been now working toward will again be something we'll figure out next time. Because, sheesh indeed, I need to go and walk those doggos. Next time is... Wait, it's Thursday. So yeah, usually I have Friday and Saturday as off days for the rest of the IRL stuff. So Sunday would be the next one. The hell? Did they die or just leave? Did my lamp critter show? Are they dead? I guess I ate them all while I wasn't looking. Whoops. Happens, I guess. Relative mass and thermodynamic applications, yeah. I see that. Yeah, then here we do some metal refining and we'll start next time. Yeah, so next time we try to get this thing to run so we can cool down our metal production so we can start making steel, and then we can enter, as I do believe they call it, the mid-game. We got a couple of the Atmo exosuits done, which would then, but if nothing else, that would also allow these bugger bastards to like enter this space and work with this. Yeah, this is my first attempt at making one of these. We are running out of gas. Eaten to extinction. Yes, very sad. I guess I should have one of these, like, continuously making more. But, you know, they kept on laying eggs, and the eggs, well, they kept on getting cooked and turned into plastic. We have a bunch of plastic now, though, so that's nice. Yeah, that'll be next time. I gotta go and, yeah, walk the dogs. Take care of my poor sick little fellow. So I'm gonna save the game. And then I'll be back on Sunday to most likely continue with this one. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Savanakis. Thanks for those BDs. Very kind of you. Click the snooze button so we don't get any Twitch ads while we're getting ready to raid out. And then we'll have a quick look-see. Where is that music? There you go. The songs of drink and industry. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Sankira. Bye to you as well. And thank you, Joshua B, Kevin B, Dem, Rodrigo Pessoa, and everyone else on Martin Grobler. Everyone else on the YouTube side as well. You were lovely. Thank you for all the help. Thank you for restraining yourselves. I know the temptation is strong in these kinds of games to give more and more and more advice, but thanks for hanging out, New Fire M and Kuumottaja, Heikki, Anthropist, and everyone else on the Twitch side as well. You've been lovely. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in. I hope you had a good time. I had a wonderful time with all of you, and I hope all of you have a wonderful day and upcoming weekend. Oh no, the tooth-eyed creature is going to haunt us since drinking Son of Hanno. Ah, yes, can be. In my painting, yes, the hungry gaze. Painting on acrylic. In acrylic, sorry. Now let's see, what are people doing and what are people playing and where do we raid? And I know... Wait, what? Oh, maybe not. Let's see. Does anyone I know play this right now? Well, oh, Willow Rainey, we raided them not too long ago. So we'll give a wild raid over on to... Yeah, sure, why not? We're gonna raid you all over to Killadrix, who is playing Vintage Story, another one of my favorite games, a most fantastic block-based survival crafter with a thriving and fantastic mod scene, and he seems to be doing a modded run himself. So I'm gonna raid you all over there. Thanks for hanging out again, everyone, and I'll be hopefully seeing you around next time. And like I said, that'll be Sunday, so not day after tomorrow, but the day after that, for me at least. Hey, see you around, friendos. Stay awesome. Have a good one. Ta-ta.